Yeah, but it's not easy money. It ain't. It's not easy money at all. I learned that the hard way. Good that would be. That's an idea that just creates itself, and you just know it's going to be good. You know it. Picklebee's here. Hey Beth, Merry Crime, everyone. Are you doing lots of merry crimes today, Picklebee? I hope you are. Happy Christmas, Merry New Year. They've been making me drink. Bits, and I'll get you that. No, but so you can do the buttery biscuit base, and then you can do that twice. I like the base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery biscuit. And so I was thinking I could do I'd do the other variation, and then people could kind of, we could make the whole song.
I like the base. I like the buttery biscuit base.
Well, no, I did a back pod. I haven't actually done a back pod with those wheels that I've used for my tumbler. But you know what? I'd really like to. I'd actually quite like to. I think that would be a good scale to work at. So I might do that. I mean, I'm not going to give you any kind of time scale because I'm a busy girl, and so it's just when it happens, if it happens at all. But I'd quite like to do that. It would be quite a fun thing to do. Oh, building Lego. Look at this. This is much better. Awesome. Hello. Right, did I miss the draw me like your French girls line? Draw me like your French girls. No, I actually didn't do it, but I just did it. I just did it now. I want you to draw me like one of your French girls. It was something like that, wasn't it? I haven't seen that film for bloody ages, so I have no idea how she does it. But I'm pretty sure that was a pretty exact recreation. Okay, so I'm gonna build this separate. Oh! You are not coming off well. There was no empathy. There was no sympathy. There was no meeting in the middle. They were just like dismissive. They were completely dismissive. Just a shower of fucking disgraceful shit. Why do you want to be a jelly? Why do you want to live forever as a jelly? Storage. I got questions. I think you need to answer them. Why do you want to be a jelly forever? Storage. Like, no one else wants that apart from you. I need to know what's going on. I want to be a jelly. You want to be a jelly? Oh, you heard it here first, folks. How do they form the cubes? Does it come out just cube shaped, or do they have to then get busy with sculpting after they've done it? What shape is the bottom hole? Is the bottom hole square? Perfect. Is it square? Is the bottom hole square? That is the question. No one really knows the answer. I don't think we ever got a really good answer to that. Actually, I'm pretty sure the answer was no. Hello, everybody. It is me, Meja. This is Transbricks. And we've got 1,111 followers. I just noticed that. That's quite cool. So I'm going to do my face first because I haven't done my face. Welcome to the Sunday stream. This is Transbricks. Oh, look at that. Reddit's just resubscribed. And they have been subscribed for 24 months, which is 2 years. That's a long time. Well done, Aurelia. 2 years. Wow. That's a long time. That is quite a long time. Right, what am I doing? I'm going to do my face, is what I'm going to do. Hello, Freya. Good afternoon to you too. Still raining here. That storm last night was loud. Was it? You had a loud storm, huh? What was it like? Loud as in just the rain, or was it thunder? I love a good thunderstorm, May. What I like about thunderstorms, I like the freshness of the atmosphere afterwards. And it's also kind of, it's kind of exciting. I don't know. It's a bit exciting having thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. Right, what do I need to do? I need to do my face. Yes, I keep saying that and now I'm going to do it. So, get ready with me. I'm now going to get ready on the stream. And I don't know if anyone's interested, but I'll tell you what I do. Because I like to think that I'm okay at makeup. Like, semi-competent at least. Cheap foundation, L'Oreal True Match. It's super blendable. It's super duper blendable. So I'm just going to squidge a bit into my finger. So it's a bit of both, thunder and lightning, and also just like lots of rain. They often get both together, don't you? Right, let's just angle this mirror. What I think I need to do is I need to take off my headphones, because otherwise I'll get them all foundation-y, won't I? And that's no good. So hopefully the sound is good. What I also need to do is move this microphone out of the way, because it's in the way. There we go. That's better. I can't have a microphone right in my face when I'm doing my face. Got to do one thing at a time. What's the link, Aurelia? What is the link? I got a foundation-y face now and fingers, so I can't click it. What is it? Okay, that's evened out my face. Sort of. Hello, Bill. Afternoon from a dank and dark UK. It's autumn, isn't it now? Is it autumn for you as well? It's autumn for us. The leaves are starting to fall from the trees. We were in the forest the other day looking for mushrooms, looking for edible mushrooms. And we didn't find very many, to be honest, but it was still kind of fun. And it's really, really nice atmosphere. I'm going to go get a wipe. Okay, it's just really, really beautiful. It was a beautiful day, really sunny and warm, but it still had like an autumnal kind of feel to it, So, and the way the sunlight was coming in through the trees and just the quiet with the sound of nature and birds, and it was cool as well. It was cool in the forest underneath the canopy of the trees. Lots of pine trees, lots of like deciduous. Hello Zen, I love you too. Happy Sunday, hope you're having a nice day. Right, I'm going to click on the link now because I've got clean fingers. That's very nice, very nice. It's a mouse with a trans flag. Ooh, why is my Mac making a noise? It doesn't need to make a noise, it shouldn't be working at this point. The fan's on. Stop it. Why is the fan on? You're not doing anything, seriously. CPU's at 14%. Oh, let's see what else. Right, yeah, 30 stream streak. Very well done, Aurelia. 30 streams. Impressive. It's a very supportive ally mouse. Okay, that's my fingers clean. Now I'm going to do all important. Actually, you know, I wanted to show you this. This is really cool. I've got a new thingy. It's blusher, but it's liquid. And normally I use powder, but I've been giving this a go, and I quite like it actually. It's just cheap blusher. I got it from Normal, which is a kind of quite a good value makeup place in Norway. I don't know if you can get it other places. Maybe Sweden. I don't know. Anyway, so what I do? Hi, high-tech potato. Hello. I'm just gonna put this on. So what I do is I do this, and then this. That'll do. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I think looks pretty cool. Or should I blend it? Ooh, tough choices. I think I should probably blend it. High Tech says, hugs, hope you're all having a wonderful week. You're gonna lurking, so I can chill and be a good partner in real life. Yes, that's a good idea. You should never abandon your real life partner for a imaginary virtual partner. I mean, I just think that's probably a bad idea. Right, so look, check it out. Rosy, maybe too much. Ooh. No, not too much, because I'm going to put powder over the top. So I think it will be okay. Let's just blend this one as well, using my little sponge. And if it is too much, I can just put some more foundation over the top as well. I don't know. That is definitely too much. Oh no. Right. No, I mean, that's okay. It's okay. It's TV or whatever it is. It's not TV. What is it? I don't know what it is. It's streaming. You gotta kind of, I think, you know, exaggerating your makeup is maybe not a terrible idea. Come back. Let's bring up the instructions for the Death Star. Well, which one was it? I don't know. Where's my little Death Star? Instructions. There you go. There it is. Week has been a bit much overall. I'm hoping I can just get to chill next week without too many things happening. Yeah, we've had a fair few interruptions in this apartment recently with the owners wanting to take photographs. They still haven't sold, so we're still being interrupted quite a bit by them trying to, you know, get people round, have viewings. You know, they're changing letting agents, so they've had loads of new photos done. It's been a bit of a corridor, this apartment recently, which is not fun. It's not conducive to a nice relaxing week or weekend. There you go, matte. And it's also kind of just brought the cheeks, the rosé, the rosé. Someone bring me the rosé, please. It's pushed the rouge into my maybe a bit more natural. Looks good. Thoughts and best wishes. Then hope you don't get thrown off game by all the shouting in the media. In the media, there's lots of shouting. I tend to try and avoid that. I do get it sort of second hand, or I don't know, it's not second hand. I guess it's in parallel. Sometimes I get stuff that's not in the media. Sometimes I get just, you know, people talking about stuff that is in the media. It's certainly an interesting perspective, and sometimes a stressful one, from Twitter, formerly known as X. This is so good, this one. I love this. This is really good. So this is like it's like mascara for eyebrows. Mascara for eyebrows. I know. How special. Hello, Wildcard. Hello, Sloth Dude. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. So the weather here has been beautiful for the last few days. Today, it's overcast. But it's not raining. I don't think it's raining. It looks a little wet, but it's not raining currently. And I'm considering going out after this on my bike. I'm not sure, because I don't want to get it really dirty. And also I don't want to be riding through puddles and getting all splashed, and I don't like it. So I don't know. But I would like to get out on my bike. It's a bit of a quandary. Okay, so my eyeshadow. Do you want to see my nudes? This is my nudes. Thank you, Alcott. I hope it's a good Sunday for you too. I've done a little bit of work. I've been making explosions today. And not just today, but recently, that's the thing I've been making. I've been making explosions. I've been making things explode in a very satisfying way. It's good fun. You should try it. Okay, you are anyway. So just some eyeshadow, and it's it's not like ridiculous. It's I don't know what colour. I don't know what you'd call it. Terracotta, but it's not, because it's very, very pale. There's not much difference between this and my actual base colour, but but it is nice. It's subtle. I like subtle eyeshadows actually. Not a fan of bright blue and things like that, because it just makes you look like a drag queen basically. But I have quite hooded eyes, so I need to do it quite high up. And also eyeliner's a bit tricky as well. Gosh, I wish I didn't have hooded eyes, but I do. Just gotta deal with it. The weather is ridiculously good here. Is it? In the Finlands? Ridiculously good, huh? Enjoy it while it lasts, that's for sure. Because every good day now is like, oh no, is this the last one? Is this the last good day until winter? And then there's the rest is just gonna rain now, and then it's gonna go to snow, and then it's gonna, I don't know, what's after snow? Blizzard, probably. It all goes a bit day after tomorrow here, that's for sure. It's over 20 degrees, a full week into September, and the sun is shining. This is not normal. That was like our day yesterday, the day before, I think it was even warmer, like 25 degrees here in Oslo. Today it's less, but it's still fairly warm. I think it's hovering around 20, maybe just slightly less. I mean, even though it's overcast, it's nice. If the sun was out, it would be a beautiful day again. That's probably the stupidest thing I've said in a while. If it was nice weather, it'd be quite nice weather. Just concentrating now. Just gotta concentrate. This is a new one. I really like this. Good tip. Do you want a good tip? There's one. Just the tip. Makes a big difference. Yeah, that'll do. I think. No, I'm gonna go a little big on this side. There you go. There you go. Same, it's 30 degrees today, but it finally dropped to 23. I know, it's been 30 degrees, but today it's dropped to 23. I get it. Right, so I've got some good, I got a good little MAC mascara, but I'm not going to use that because it's too good. It's too good for you guys. I'm going to use that. You don't deserve it. I'm going to use just this cheap one. Dark Magic Max Factor. It's not as good. That's for like super special dates, you know. With a 6'5" guy from finance, blue eyes. Which, despite what you may have read on the internet, they don't grow on trees. They're quite difficult to find. Strangely, even for me, a beautiful trans woman, they're not that easy to find. I don't know what it is. It did say in the brochure before I transitioned. I read it properly, and it said in the brochure that it shouldn't be a problem. I'm beginning to question who wrote that brochure, because I don't know. You're in the Netherlands. Okay, high tech's in the Netherlands, and it's been really nice. Huh? Really, really nice. But exactly, so you can get good weather in the Netherlands. Check out my eyes, hey. Check it out. Nice. But yeah, no, if it's in Finland, then it's news. It's front page news then, isn't it? It's nice weather in the Netherlands. It's like, this is fairly normal. I mean, you know, you are quite a lot more south. Okay, some lip liner. I'm gonna be so beautiful after this. There we go. You don't want to go too far outside the lines with the lip liner, because otherwise you end up looking a bit like a clown. Unless that's the look you're going for, obviously. And it's a fine line. Nice spot developing there. Great. Okay, that's not too bad. I guess, I could just leave it at that, actually. Maybe I'll just leave it at that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put some of this in my hair, and then I'm going to... Oh, no, hold on. Should I put this on? Yeah, I'll put this on. Yeah, I'll put this on. So, some bronzer. Bronzer. Which is completely wrecked. That's from flying. Never fly with makeup, because flying just wrecks it, and it's not cheap makeup. Let me tell you right now. Oops, what the fuck? That was awful. Okay, I think I'm done. I'm just gonna go get some fixing spray. Because otherwise it's all gonna swell off, isn't it? It's really stinks, that stuff. Can't be good for me either. Just gonna dry. And then yes, I've got this, which is L'Oreal El Vital. This is quite extraordinary oil. And just the idea is that you just I never know how much to use, but no, you don't need much, and then you just put it in your hair. And there we go. What do we think? Out of 10, what do we think? Dangerous questions. Very dangerous question, that. I just realised I forgot one thing. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Let me move some of my stuff out of the way. I'm just going to put it up here. I'll put it away properly later. I need to make some space for my Death Star. Good. Well, thank you for bearing with me when I did that. It's not the first time I've done that on stream, and I'm sure it's not going to be the last time either. Nom 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 nom. Making things explode. Yes, that's what I like to do. Bad cooking experiments or finally a good date or two. Neither. Unless you count cooking as cooking with Unity on the Mac. Because I'm making a game. So explosions are a key part of the game, I think. Like, of course they are, because explosions are really fun, and I like explosions, big explosions. That I've caused with my skills. So, and who doesn't like that? So I'm making them as good as I can, as spectacular and fiery as I can. I've got a whole plate of cookies here, and it's killing me. You need to redeem me, please, because I can't carry on streaming if I've got this. I'm going to move them actually, because I can't until someone redeems that. I need to concentrate. 30 degrees for the Netherlands is pretty damn warm. Snow would be nice somewhere in November and December. Yeah, I think it would be nice. Do you get snow though in the Netherlands? I mean, maybe you do a bit. We don't tend, like when I was in the UK, we didn't tend to get much snow. But sometimes. And when the snow came, then it was chaos on the roads, right? But in the Netherlands, you have the advantage of not that many hills. It's a very flat country, so even if there's snow, you're not going to start sliding down steep hills and things. Ooh, look what we got. Like by accident in your car. And of course, that's also bad because, you might want to get the skis on. But I'm assuming there's not a huge skiing kind of culture in the Netherlands. Oh, it's got chocolate underneath. Oh my gosh. Let's give it a go. Wow. Oh, those are good. Wow. No, wow, Sloth Dude says, as for snow, it's not a given nowadays. In Finland? It's a given in, Norway. That was a really good biscuit. Thank you for getting those earlier. So, High Tech says, one thing I hate about makeup is the plastic it comes with. I just want refilling. Yeah, the makeup industry is there's a lot of waste, there's a lot of waste. As you know, just the same as all beauty industries, right? I think it would be good if you could just get refills for stuff, but you generally can't. You have to buy the whole bottle again. When I was a kid, says Sloth Dude, there was no question about it being a white Christmas. It was the default. Now, anyone's guess. Yes. Okay, so Christmas itself, yeah, it could be rainy. It doesn't have to be a white Christmas. But in Norway, and I'm talking about in Norway, you are going to get snow at some point. It just might not be on Christmas. You might have had snow already, and then rain might come and rained it away. Or you might not have had any at all, but snow will come later in the season, in January or February. Well, certainly January, certainly by February, but probably before then. Finland did break its record for hot days this year. Well, hot means 25 and over. I think there's a lot of records being broken all over the world, isn't there? Which is fun. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. The Netherlands, where every day is a beautiful day, yet we have more rain than Britain. What? Yes, right. You have more rain than Britain, on average. You see, the thing is that Britain's got a really bad rap. Bad rep. Because everyone thinks about Britain and British weather, and it's like they think, oh, it's awful, isn't it, in Britain? Oh, gosh, I'm glad I don't live in Britain. Oh, where do you live? Yeah, Netherlands. It's like, that's not fair. You just got bad PR, which isn't difficult, to be honest. The British PR is not one. Yeah, it's well-deserved bad reputation, to be honest. But I tend to do one push. High Tech says, I tend to do one push, then I mix it over my hand and go from bottom of my spa scalp up to the top. Okay, so we're talking about the hair oil. Thank you, Aurelia, by the way. So you do one push, and then all over your hand, go from the bottom of his... bottom of the scalp? Yeah, well, I just tend to do the lengths and the ends. I try to do the lengths and the ends, because I don't really feel like I need it up here. It's mostly just to kind of give it a bit of a sheen along the length, which I feel it's kind of worked. It's okay. It's a little fluffy as usual, but it's not too bad. The last thing that my hairdresser said, before I killed her. No, the last thing when I was there last. I didn't kill her. I was very happy and I paid her, but she told me before I left, and I'm probably going to go back again, that I should try to use a mask on my hair once a week. To keep it soft and in good condition. So I'm using a mask every. Oh, actually, I was going to do it today and I forgot. Okay. Well, I haven't. So I'll wash my hair at some point, maybe tomorrow actually, and I'll use a mask instead of conditioner to kind of soften it. It's a bit more expensive, which is why I don't use it all the time. I just use it once a week. You leave it in for 5 minutes, and then your hair is like really super soft. It's really nice actually, and it lasts for it should last for the week. You didn't hear that. Mouth was closed, so. Never from top to down, because it adds an oily shimmer. Ooh. I think it's okay. Meja's makeup tutorial featuring some Lego from time to time. Oh, are we doing Lego today? I wasn't sure. Do you want to do Lego? I mean, we don't have to. Slotted says, I'm not going to redeem something unless tomatoes are involved. Has a quick look over to the kitchen. I don't know if we got tomatoes. I don't know. Do we have tomatoes, Aurelia? We got other things. We got things. We do have things, but I'm not sure if tomatoes are on the menu. We do. Okay, we do have tomatoes.
Have you checked your butthole?
For tomatoes. I haven't, but that's a much higher redeem, let me tell you. You can't afford that one. We We used to, from November to February, have snow. We used to get the Norwegian cold fronts. And ice skating on actual real ice, not just pretend ice. Incredible. Have I got some biscuit on me? Yes. Okay, now I don't. Thanks for telling me, everybody. Thank you. Weren't the Netherlands big on skating on ice, though, when the canals would freeze? I didn't know that. And yes, to do langlaufen. Oh, and used to. And you used to do langlaufen. That's good. What's langlaufen? I feel like them being named chocolate therapy is apt and entirely deserved. That's what the cookies are called. And, they've really helped, actually. I'm hoping to get real therapy soon, but that'll do for the meantime. Sloth says, not given for November and December. So the snow is not a given for November and December. For January, February, March, it is. I think that's true in Norway as well, actually, in my experience. I don't know about Oslo. I think Oslo tends to get a little colder, but where I used to live on the farm in the northwest, yes, you sometimes didn't get snow until later. Okay, what is an Elfstead Tocht? I'm not looking it up, but someone else can. It might snow as early as late November, but it doesn't necessarily stick until very late December at worst. Oh, we're on an ad break now. Great. British people just complain a lot. No, we don't. Okay, we do a bit. Yeah, we do a bit, maybe. It's fun. It's fun complaining. Slofted says Britain does have a lot of rain, I guess, but the upside is some beautiful mossy temperate rainforests where they haven't all been cut down. The forests in the UK, they are nice. They are really nice. I miss them. Fantastic for mountain biking and things, and just enjoying generally. So the Netherlands has no natural forest left. We mostly made our own forest. What did you make it out of? Trees? Yeah, we got little tomatoes. Oh, hey, look, that's cool. So what's your deal with tomatoes? Someone wants to know what my deal with tomatoes is. Aurelia, wake up. So we got small tomatoes. This said tomatoes require at least 250 bits donation or a total of 500 bits during the stream. Was it 500? I thought I did it for 250. Oh, I see. So if you do a 250 donation, I will eat a tomato. That's so a single donation, I'll eat a tomato. If I get a total of 500 in the stream, then I eat a tomato. There you go. So tomatoes are quite possibly on the cards. This should tell. A channel points tomato redeem? No. No, it's definitely going to be bits. Going to be cheers, that one. Because I don't entirely enjoy it, is the problem. So langlaufen is skiing on a flat surface. Okay, we call that cross country. XC skiing. It's very good for you. Cross country skiing is really good for your fitness and body. Generally, it's really good. And I enjoy it. I enjoy cross country skiing. I enjoy downhill as well. But alpine. I don't know which one I prefer. No, I like them both for different reasons. Cross country is really nice. Sometimes it's just so cool to just kind of put your skis on, straight out of your house, ski off. That's cross country. It's so fun. Downhill is you gotta do a bit more. You gotta go drive. You gotta get a lift. You gotta get, you gotta take all your equipment. There's a bit more equipment involved in that. I don't know. Big old boots. I don't have any, so I'd have to rent them as well. So. Having said that, I do need a new set of skis, this cross-country skis, because I got gifted, and for Christmas I was given a new pair of ski boots, which are really cool, like really new and fancy, but they don't fit my current ski fittings, so I need new skis. Or I need new fittings, but actually I might as well just get new skis because they're quite old now. I want some fjelleski. No, hold on. Fjelleski. I want some fjelleski. That's what I want. Wait, hold on. As I come from a tomato farmer's family, you're interested in what my deal with tomatoes is. It was just a thing that happened. I think I just said I'll eat a tomato because that's the only thing we had. People were redeeming food like I had to eat something, and I had nothing to eat. There was literally nothing. No biscuits, no crisps, no snacks, nothing. But there was like a singular, quite large tomato in the kitchen, and that I saw out of the corner of my eye. And so I said, I'll eat the tomato, I suppose. And the rest is, as they say, history. Let's get some Lego out. Let me sort out the build camera. This takes ages to load. This shouldn't do. There's nothing there, but there we go. Oh, why that takes so long? And if I go to the building scene, I gotta go into it and then out of it again. Hold on. Due to the beauty of OBS. There we go. Oh, Slav Dude said, I hate them. I don't hate them. That's an exaggeration. I'm not no, I don't hate them. But I would never normally just eat one. I'm much more I prefer to, have tomatoes in food rather than just, ooh, a tomato, nom, nom. No, exactly. It's a strong word, hate. I don't hate them. I don't seek them out. Is there a max? Is there a maximum tomatoes? No, there isn't. So if you just want to bit me up, then I will eat tomatoes. That's as many as we have. In fact, if the bits are flowing, I imagine already I'll rush to the shops to get more, but we were trying to make it into an actual business. It's like, okay, if I can eat an average of one tomato every 30 minutes, I think we could actually do something here. Hello, Holybard. We got a first time chat from Holybard, and they say, don't know why I'm up at 6:30 on a Sunday, but here I am. How's it going, Holybard? These things happen. Are you obviously everyone is getting older, right? Everyone's getting older. But as you reach a certain age, I find, and I'm past that age, I find that I wake up really early in the morning and I don't want to. Okay, 37, yeah, that's about the age, I'm afraid. That's when it starts happening. Sorry to have to break it to you. 37, you're basically all downhill at that point. Like, what's even the point, Whoa. I'm joking, of course. But yeah, sleep gets worse, that's for sure. And the thing is, like, so I wake up at 5 o'clock and I'm like, okay, so maybe I should just get up. I suppose there's that option. But on the other hand, what I could do is I could just get my phone and I could just scroll Twitter, Instagram, whatever, TikTok for the next 2 hours and then get up. That's what I could do. Imagine if I actually did get up and just like started being productive and got ready for the day and got, just booted up my Mac and things. Imagine what I could do. But I don't do that. I just lie in bed. I'm like, this is really nice. I'm going to just stay here until I'm supposed to get up. And then I'll get up. But it feels like a bit of a waste of time, honestly. But then again, cat videos, cat videos. So I don't know. I don't know what the solution to that is. Oh my goodness me, this is massive and heavy. Oh gosh, I can't. Oh. This is what we're doing today, as we have been doing for the last couple of weeks, actually, it feels like. When did I start this? Quite a while ago. Right, so I can't see anything now. Like, I almost can't see my screens and stuff. Like, literally. I can't even... it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm trying to see my screen and I can't because this Lego is in the way. But I'm gonna peep over the top. I'm gonna try and peep over the top. Oh, it's just silly. It's just silly. But and it's gonna get bigger. I think it's gonna end about here. So I'm gonna be struggling. I don't know. Oh, thanks for the follow, Holybot. Okay, high-tech potato. So there's not a chance for a dozen tomatoes being in the house. I don't think we got a dozen. But already you can go grab some. Like, 250 bits a pop. That would make my day, honestly. I mean, I would be sick of eating tomatoes, but I'll do it. Because that's like a Lego set right there, at least. I mean, I'll do it. If you wanna watch me eat tomatoes for the next hour, then that's what we'll do instead.
I'm just gonna figure out how many we actually have.
Aurélia's gonna check the tomato situation. She's gonna inventory the tomatoes as we speak. No, those are little ones. I don't know if people want to watch me so the little tiny plum ones. I mean, don't they want to see me eat like a... I don't know. That's what happened last time. Plum, like I'll eat plum ones. I think if we do plum ones, then 100 bits of plum.
No, that's fair.
That's fine,
fair.
right?
100 bits. There's 7.
There's 7. So 100 bits per...
200 if they want to gang up.
100 bits per plum. And I will eat 7 tomatoes. And I'll eat a tomato each time. Rather eat a cookie, but hey, I don't get to choose, do I, sometimes? Although I do make this. I do sort of make the rules myself. One tomato every 30 minutes. No! Yeah, if that happens, I'll go get another batch of tomatoes if the shop has the small ones. Well, I think we can actually kind of... I don't want to overcomplicate things, but if we get some big tomatoes, I think we can charge more, High tech. Whoa, I'm happy I stopped at 32. You just stopped. That's amazing. I don't know how you managed that, because I just kept going. I wanted to stop, but it didn't stop, and it just kept on going. The years continued to tick by at a rapidly accelerated rate. Like every time another year is notched onto my age, time speeds up a little bit more. It's like the music, you know, it's like a... It's just kind of getting faster and faster. Eventually I'm going to fly off into death. Which used to be scary, and now I'm like, you know what? I could do with a good rest. I'm a bit... I don't know, I'm tired. Is that too dark, or is that just... It's not really dark, is it? I don't know. It's quite stoic or something. Practical. Right, let's have a look and see where we are. Like, the thing is, I am sort of curious. You know? Like, I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything after this. I think it's just like, you're just gone, right? Which is a bit sad. But at the same time, like, what if? I don't know. I'm slightly curious, even though I very strongly suspect there's literally nothing to see.
How's the mirror in such a good mood, huh?
Ooh, check it out. What we get? We got 500 tomatoes. No, not 500 tomatoes, but 500 bits. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we get a little Starship Troopers thingamajiggy. Okay, so Death Star's on hold. Now it's tomato time. Let me just rejig my... I didn't want to make the Death Star anyway. I do have to lift it again. Oh. Just when you thought I was gonna make some Lego, it doesn't happen. But thank you so much. I'm gonna line them up, and I'm gonna rack them up and smash them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tomatoes. I don't know why I do this to myself. I don't want them. I really don't want them. But I'm going to eat them because you bitted me up, and that was the deal, right? So thank you. Thank you so much. First one. Ugh. No, they're fine. They're fine. They're just tomatoes, but I don't... They're perfectly fine. Tomatoes. It's just that I just ate this. And the combination is like... I'm not sure. Like, I kind of... By the 3rd or 4th, maybe I'll be okay. Maybe I'll be like in the tomato mode. But it's difficult to switch. It's like biscuits, then tomatoes. It's like, oh, what? Oh. Okay, number 2. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Meeseeks.
I'm just gonna hit the toilet, then I'm gonna go get some tomatoes because
Oh my
we
gosh.
don't have a lot left.
I really is going to go get more tomatoes. I guess I did say it, didn't I? So she's going to go get more tomatoes. I mean, if I'm going to eat all the tomatoes, then we need more tomatoes. So it sort of makes sense. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Meeseeks. Big fan. Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. Let's just, we could all use a nap. We could use a nap. But you get to the point where you're just like, you know what? I could use a really, really long nap. Forever. 3.
How's the mirror in such a good mood, huh? Because today I get to fly that.
Oh my God. Thank you. We need 3 more. more tomatoes, Aurelio, at least. Thank you. Come on, do it. No, it's not going to do it. Why is it not going to do it? That's weird. It doesn't want to do it. There should be a thing happening, but it doesn't want to do it. It's very finicky.
Is this what the stream's gonna be reduced to? People paying you to eat tomatoes?
I think so, yeah. So I'm just going to change the name of the stream. Not finishing the Lego Death Star, just eating tomatoes. I am going to literally change the name of the stream. Because this is what's happening, apparently. Here we go. Name of the stream is updated. Right, so I've just eaten 3. I feel a bit sick. I'm gonna have some coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. One more tomato and I'll sub. You drive a hard bargain. You really do. But I'm gonna do it for you because I need the cash, quite honestly. That's 4 down. We're on a hype train.
Wait, what?
We're on a hype train and Hollybot just subbed. Thank you for the subscription, Hollybot. It's going quite well, this. I mean, it's probably going more fun for you guys watching than it is for me doing it, but it's going well. Thank you for the sub. It's very appreciated. And this will be my 5th. I need a break. I'm really glad there's not those food competitions where they just like eat things, like eat massive things. I would be the worst. We definitely need more tomatoes. I just gotta eat 2 more. I can't, so I've got to eat 12. I've got to eat 12 tomatoes now. Thank you for that. Thank you for the resub. Wild, we're on to a level. Right. Hurry. I don't know how. Right. So we go. Thank you for the. What just happened? Thank you for the sub. Wildcard. Thank you. We're going to do the 5th tomato. That's 5. I kind of didn't. When I woke up this morning, I didn't know that I was going to be doing this. I did not. I couldn't have guessed, honestly. You don't, do you? You just don't think that. You don't think. Oh, thanks for the resub, Storage. Good to see you as well. You came in just the right point, honestly. Maybe it's the name of the stream. Maybe I should just call it my streams this from now on. And it's not really going to involve much Lego anymore. It's just going to involve me eating vegetables. Because tomatoes are vegetables, not fruits. Hold on. No, they are fruits, not vegetables. No, wait, I got it wrong. They are fruits, not vegetables, but everyone, you treat them as vegetables because you cook with them like a vegetable. Yes, okay, so Bill can keep me safe, I hope. Slimy yet delicious. This is the tomato eating content I didn't know I needed. You see, you don't know you need it until you see it. You know, that's the great thing about, my channel. It's if I had a poll or something, what would you like to see? People would be like, I'd like you to see you making Lego and it's like boring stuff like that. But I get to the heart of the matter. This is going to be the 6th. Oh, that didn't go down well. I can't believe I'm going to eat 12 of them. I'm halfway through. I'm halfway through. No. No. Right, I'm going to have a tomato break. I'm halfway through the tomatoes, and so there's only one left. Aurelia's gone to get more. Oh, I regret this. I regret a lot of my decisions. There's a lot of decisions I've made in my life that I regret. This is one of them. No reward is worth this. All these tomatoes being eaten before they can fulfill their true purpose of becoming pizza sauce. Shame on you all. No, but this is good for me. Tomatoes are good for me. I'm probably going to just turn into a tomato at some point, I think. I wonder what emoji we're going to get. So we're on a level 2 hype train. Bit me up if you want to see me eat even... Well, yes, if you want to watch me eat even more tomatoes. And I've got to eat 12. I've eaten 6. I will eat 6 more, I promise. Aurelia's gone to the shop to get some more. I'm going to tackle this one soon, but I'm just having a little break. I really hope we don't get a repeat on the tomatoes. Thank you again, Wildcard. Now I kind of want some tomatoes, Lofty says, but I just ate the last few I had before the stream. We could have eaten tomatoes together. It would have been cool. How you doing, Storage? Good morning. Hope you're well. Happy Sunday to you. Although it's not morning, is it? It's actually not morning. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So that's wrong. Speaking of tomatoes, I've got a bunch of Roma tomatoes to pick out back that will actually become pizza sauce. It's great to make your own pizza sauce, isn't it? That's what I do as well. I don't get the jars from the supermarket. I just get tomatoes. Sometimes I dice an onion finely in it as well. Put some garlic in as well. Tomato sauce is good. And then if I feel really special, then I blend it. Once it's cooked for a while. Also a bit of tomato puree as well. Then I blend it. And then you can freeze it as well. So we finished the hype train and we got a new emoji. It's the chili girl. Oh, cool. Check it. That's a really good one. That's a really good emoji, that one. I like that. No, you shouldn't be sorry, High Tech. It's funny. Intelligence is knowing tomatoes are a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to add tomatoes to a fruit salad. Yeah. Imagine being such a bad fruit that everyone thinks you're a veggie. It's just a technicality, isn't it? It's like they're a fruit on a technicality. Honestly, it sort of kind of belies the whole way that we classify things as much as anything, because when you ask, it's like, if you ask a person what is a vegetable and what is a fruit, most people are gonna give you a different definition to like the scientific definition, because it's really like sort of how they taste. It's like a really simple way to do it in my head anyway is like, is it sweet? If it's sweet, it's a fruit. If it's savory, it's a vegetable. But scientists are like, no. Scientists. What do they know? That Han Solo quote has been living rent-free in my head since I was 6. Which one did I say? I can't remember now, but they're all in my head. I've got all of them in my head. Same age as well, since I was about 6. Yeah. What did he say? What did I say? No reward is worth this. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So Han Solo's got a quote for everything, for every situation, hasn't he? It's morning for you. No, we know it's morning for you. It's like really early in the morning for you. Right, we're going to do number 7. I'm going to do number 7. Just going to get it out of the way. And then there's no tomatoes left. That didn't go where it was supposed to go at all. That was the worst throw I've ever done. I just went somewhere else. Anyway, that's 7. We're on 7. Thank you. Can you keep count for me? Because I'm going to lose... I think I'm going to start to hallucinate soon. What... Also, if someone can just look up what happens when you overdose on tomatoes, I think that could be pertinent information at this point. Just it's useful to have on hand, so I know if is there an antidote? What's the antidote to too many tomatoes? Hopefully, it's chocolate chip cup cookies, because then we're good. Otherwise, it's going to be another trip to the shop. Ooh, something sweet. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Something. I don't know what the antidote. I think it's just to stop eating tomatoes. I think it's what you're supposed to do. Right, well, we'll continue with the tomato eating soon when Ellie gets back. I think I'll try and sneak some Lego in quick. There we go. Let's do it. Antidote is to go on a bender. You know what? I think that's literally a recipe for disaster. So run an ad break. If you're enjoying the content, if you're enjoying the various tomato eating content, then by all means feel free to subscribe. If you have an Amazon Prime account, then you can do it for free. Oh gosh. I actually do feel a bit sick. Okay, we've done that bit. I think I'm on this. Oh, that was silly. Then I didn't even need to bring this up at all. I can just put this back down again and build separately. Okay, good. Okay. Oh God, I'm doing very tomatoey burps right now. It's not pleasant. I don't know if it's not pleasant for you. That's not what I'm talking about. It's not pleasant for me, the burpee. Wait, no. Who's the burper and who's the burpee? I guess you're the burpees, and I'm the burper. So it's some kind of tomato-borne psychosis. Right, so tomatoes are fruit and bananas are technically berries. I've heard that. Yeah, berries. How funny. Because again, it's like berries on a technicality. It's like in a court. I got off on a technicality. It's like, yeah, but you didn't really then, did you? So you are guilty. But they just let you go anyway. A banana is a berry on a technicality. I don't feel good. Seriously, I've got a lot of tomatoes in my tummy. And I wasn't ready for them. I hadn't prepared. I just went in raw. Choo-choo. Well, that's an oddly appropriate hype train emote. That was a good one, that, wasn't it? That little... What was it? It was a... chill girl. Chill girl, that's like me. I'm a chill girl. That's cool. Antidote is to go on a bender. Yeah, I don't know about that. And anyway, it's a Sunday. You can't. It's actually also, it's almost illegal to go on a bender on a Sunday in Norway. You've got to enjoy the forests and the nature on Sundays. Government orders. Everyone must be out enjoying the nature. I'm expecting a knock on my door any second, actually, asking me why I'm not currently in the forest on a long hike. So I think that's Swedish high tech. I think that's the Swedish one. The Systembolaget. I believe that that's Swedish. In Norway it's the Vinmonopolet. But it's basically the same thing. However, in Sweden, I think you can't buy beer in supermarkets over... It's quite a low percentage. It's like... So in Norway, you can't buy anything over 5%. So all the drinks, all the beers and cans and stuff that you can buy are just below 5%, which is it's reasonable. It's fine. Whereas in Sweden, I think they're lower. And so you're buying beer from the supermarket, and it's like, this isn't gonna do anything. You know what I mean? This is like pointless. This beer is pointless. Like, I like my beer to like have a purpose. If I'm going to drink beer, I might as well kind of, have fun doing it, right? But when it's 2.5%, I'm not sure what the point of it is. I do quite like beer, but beer doesn't like me. Again, a consequence of growing a bit older, I think that. I don't know. You just get a bit more sensitive to things. And I think, your body's basically kind of wising up. It's like, wait a second, I know what happens when you drink loads of this. It's not good. I'm going to just try and nip this one in the bud by making you feel really bad. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle all night, That'll teach you. It never does, but keep trying, buddy. Maybe you'll figure out the right solution eventually. What am I doing? It's this. Oh yeah. Tomatoes are very acidic, so you should probably balance it with something alkaline, like a Bailey's. A Bailey's alkaline? So I don't have any, because I always drink Bailey's. If we have Bailey's in the house, then very shortly afterwards we don't have Bailey's in the house. But I was looking on Instagram recently, as I do, and then alongside all the cat videos and things, I also saw a recipe for to make your own homemade Baileys. So it's mostly whiskey, obviously, or whiskey's a key component, and cream, double cream, I think. Was it double cream or was it? He said like half, and I don't know what that is because it's an American kind of cream, but whatever. Cream. So maybe it's single cream, Yes, maybe single cream. And then condensed milk. Quite a lot of condensed milk was involved, which we actually do have. So I'm thinking, like, we don't have anything else, but I'm thinking maybe it'd be good to, because condensed milk's quite expensive here. It would be quite good to try making our own homemade Baileys. But obviously we'd still have the same issue. We'd have homemade Baileys, and then very quickly afterwards we wouldn't have it. It's got a very short half-life. I don't understand it really. It just disappears. It's mysterious. Holy Bard says, oh yes, and be sure to drink it from a shoe to be more grounded. Bailey's from a shoe? I don't want to, unless you bit me up. Look, if you want to send me a load of bits, no, because the shops are closed. Honestly, I'll go door to door if you got a bottle of Baileys. You got a bottle of Baileys. I'm on stream, and I need a bottle of Baileys. It's important. And they'll be like, oh, you're on stream. Oh, well then, yes, we'll just go and, do you need anything else? Streaming obviously is a very highly regarded career in not just Norway, but most of the world. I imagine that the local neighbourhood would rally round. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna tip this out. Do a little bit of sorting. This is strange. I don't see the piece. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm glad it turned up. It's getting a bit worried then. Next up, some mozzarella cheese by itself, followed by a couple of basil leaves. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna eat a deconstructed pizza. Yeah, you get more intoxicated by water poisoning. What happens if you drink too much water? Like you die again, don't you? You just die. Too much of anything is bad for you. Even water. I think there was a song about that, wasn't there? Too much something. I can't remember. There's actually a really, so again, speaking of social media and TikTok and things, there's a really kind of annoying trend. I don't know if anyone's seen it. It's got this music, and I've just seen it everywhere now. And it's so silly. And honestly, mostly it's just, kind of sexy girls dancing and showing off their outfits, which I'm not against. But the music, I don't know. What's it go like? It's like, this is an emergency. Paging Mr. Beat. Has anyone seen these videos? Because it's just everywhere at the moment on Instagram and TikTok, and it's just like, and the girls are just like, if you haven't seen it yet, you probably will soon, trust me. I like wine. I like wine too, High Tech. And my tummy likes wine a lot more than it likes beer. Which is not to say that it likes wine, but it's a lot less, problematic. Ooh, bit sniffly suddenly. Thought I was going to sneeze, but I didn't. Oh great, Aurelia's back.
How many tomatoes are you after?
I've eaten all 7 now, so I've got 5 to go.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, 5 tomatoes to go. Yeah, what's a good thing to offset tomatoes? Like to kind of balance out the diet? Because corn? No. Because I'm just kind of I've got a lot of tomato in my tummy right now, and I'm just wondering if there's an antidote. Tomato antidote. Oh my gosh, she's just got bags and bags of tomatoes. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, you got nuts?
Yeah.
Nuts. No, not sawdust. That's not the
I
antidote.
know you love nuts.
I like nuts. We can
But here are
go
your
with a.
options for tomatoes.
We got some good tomatoes. Check it.
Do you want some nuts?
Yes, I do actually. Yeah, nuts. Nuts are gonna help me. I used to have some, but I lost them. These look pretty good. They are Norwegian quality. Not just any quality, really. These are Norwegian quality ones. Which, as everybody knows, is the best quality. I know, it's on the vine. It's really splashed out. I think we're actually making a loss at this point, I feel. We're paying for the privilege of me eating tomatoes that I don't really want. You should have got the really cheap ones already. It doesn't matter.
These were the options. Well,
No, this was the only one.
They had plum ones, but they looked...
Rotten.
No, not rotten. Shriveled or slightly green.
Right. Yeah, well, not rotten, but that's not good either, is it? Let's face it. Can you just pass me the little carton again that I just threw onto the floor by accident? I meant to throw it into the floor.
The cup?
Yeah, thank you. And I'm just gonna...
Use that.
Just gonna rack them up.
Rack them up, knock them down.
3, 4, 5. There we go. And we got some nuts. And I'm actually gonna have some nuts first because I need nuts inside me. Yeah, that is good. That's a perfect. Yeah, that's working well for me. Can I get another refill? Because she's on the coffee already.
What?
Can I get a refill on the coffee?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. Okay. We have tomatoes. In a classic string of pearl configuration. Yeah, those are actually a little bit better.
Would you like some chocolate milk?
No, I don't want chocolate milk. No. I'm gonna be a bit picky. This is fine. I just want coffee and I'm good. Thank you.
Awesome.
Otherwise, you're gonna get more than you bargained for on this stream. Like no one wants to see me throw up, right? Well, or am I making a huge assumption here? Actually, Meja. Got another tomato. That's 13. You've just gifted me 13 1-3 tomatoes. I mean that's fine. I'm just wondering if that's the number you want to end on, and I don't know who it's going to be unlucky for. Probably me, honestly, but but why take that chance? Thank you. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, that's the same problem with Bailey's. Yeah, Bailey's is so good, isn't it? That was one of my first drinks when I was young. I was like sneaked the Baileys, from the drinks cabinet. It was so good. It was like nectar from the gods. I couldn't believe how good it was. The thing though with Baileys is it doesn't really make me drunk. It just makes me kind of feel a bit sick. Like I can't get past, I can't drink enough to feel drunk from it before I start feeling sick from it, because it's a bit too sickly, But it's so good. So good. Did you watch the video I sent? The link where the homemade Baileys? Check out your WhatsApp. I sent you a video for.
If you send it today, then no.
No, I just sent it quite recently, like an hour before the stream.
Yeah, okay, then I haven't seen it. But here's your coffee to help
Thank
soften
you.
the blow of all the
Thank you,
acid.
thank you. Yeah, that's what I need. And this is helping as well, the nuts.
Yeah. I think you just need something, and I also want nuts.
Excuse me. Half and half is half whole milk, half heavy cream. Right. So that sort of sounds to me like that would be the equivalent of single cream then. Like in fat terms. In terms of fatness. Fat content. Which, you know, is basically what it is, isn't it? Starting to get tomato sweats. Okay, I'm going to go have another tomato. So how many have I? Yes, no, I've had 8. I've had 8 tomatoes now. This is going to be number 9. And I'm going to do like a tomato. What I'll probably do is I'll do a tomato, then a bit of Lego, then a tomato. Just to try to pace myself. So what price would you put on drinking Baileys out of a shoe? Difficult to achieve that one. I mean, I can put a price on it, but we don't have any Baileys. And also, it's like, that's going to cost a shoe, isn't it? Because I don't know if you'll ever get the Baileys out of the shoe. It needs to be a shoe that you can wash, like in the washing machine. I don't know. I don't know. It's quite a lot. Make me an offer. But I don't. But it's like, it'll have to be for another stream because we don't have Baileys. But if you make me an offer, then we'll get Baileys, especially for it. And I will drink Baileys out of a shoe. I'll do it. I will do it because I think that would be so funny. And I like Baileys. But also, I got to specify. It's got to be one of my shoes. I'm not gonna. Crocs. Yeah, okay, Crocs. That's not a bad idea because they'll be like, they're like waterproof. They should hold the. No, hold on. They don't have holes though. It has to be like, it has to be able to hold the Baileys, because if it's leaking out everywhere, if it's like a sieve, that's not gonna work. Yeah, you know, I'll do it if you wanna, arrange it with me. I think that would be quite funny, wouldn't it? What am I getting myself in for here? I don't know why I'm doing this. What am I doing? What is my life? How did I? I'm just questioning all sorts of decisions at this point. Partly it's the tomatoes talking at this as well now. I know, high tech. We're talking a nice salad now, actually, aren't we? We are talking a nice salad. Too much meatloaf will kill you. Is it meatloaf? Yeah, it's love. Is it too much love will kill you? But I don't remember the song. But I'm not a huge meatloaf fan. In fact, I'm not a fan of meatloaf at all. My apologies to any meatloaf lovers out there. Is he dead? Did he die? I think he died, didn't he? Maybe he had too much meatloaf. Oh no. Love. One of the two. Because I think honestly, too much meatloaf would also kill you. Just as fatal. I'm digging the music now. What happens if you drink too much water? I believe they call this drowning. Well, actually, isn't that technically when you inhale too much water? It goes down the wrong hole. I think if you're just drinking a lot of water, like buckets of it, then yeah, you can't. And I think you have kidney failure as well, don't you? Or something. I will not be testing that hypothesis on the stream. I'll do anything for bits, but I won't do that. So this is now a meatloaf themed stream, apparently. Meatloaf and tomatoes. Chalk. Chalk's an antidote to tomatoes, apparently. Not many people know this. We've also got a suggestion, sawdust. Good suggestions, thanks guys. Keep them coming. The only thing rotten here is Meja being spoiled by Aurelia again. But she does it. I don't. Thank you for the follow for Fly Miami Brr. Brew. Thank you for the follow. Okay, it's time for another tomato. This will be my 10th. This is my 10th tomato. Okay, Aurelia, thank you for getting the better tomatoes. Actually, I am appreciating them a bit now. Those initial tomatoes, they were quite acidy. Not so good. Oh my gosh, we got more redeemed for food. Well, that's nuts. That's nuts. Well, this is absolutely nuts. Hey, Baseline, nice to see you. Happy Sunday, everybody. I'm not going to need my dinner at this rate. Hey, hi, Tex, just ordered another tomato. I can't get through this. It keeps getting filled up. Right, that's 14. That's a good number. Thank you. I've eaten too much ice cream, so I know your pain, says Storage. It's not the same. Ice cream is really good, except not because I enjoyed it and I'm not full of tomatoes, but nobody paid me for it. So it balances out. No one paid you to eat ice cream? You're doing it all wrong, surely. Yeah, I don't know about how efficient this is as a business. It seemed like a good idea at the time. There's a big difference between having a business plan on paper and then the practicalities of actually doing it. Well, you know, when you I don't even remember how many. When you're 10 tomatoes in, you're like, oh, you know what? This was a terrible idea. Oh, is that a grill? Yeah, it's got to be a grill because there is a grill. Okay, fine. That's the red one. Cool. Oh gosh, very, very tomatoey burps, I gotta say. I feel like the cost of tomatoes should rise each time, suggests Storage. That would be another good idea. Another good business plan. Yes, tomatoes are now 150 bits per minute. 150 bits. So I think actually that's right. But yeah, High Tech, I really appreciate it. These are funds to a new Lego set. You're right. Thank you. I've actually recently ordered the... Oh, I've done it wrong. The Carillion Corvette You know the Carillion Corvette, the small, also like a MIDI scale or micro scale. I'm not sure. MIDI scale, isn't it? I saw it on sale on Amazon, but it's the Amazon UK shop. So I ordered it to my parents, and they're going to send it on at some point. So it's not going to be immediate. It'll be when I've moved into the new place, I suspect. That's when I'll build that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be good. And once I finish the Death Star, this will be the last bit of Lego that I actually have to build, I think. Which means I either need to go get some more, or I need to do something else. Now, one of the options, obviously, is to do some digital Lego. Which I may well do. Another option is to do some work on my game, live. Which... I'm very interested in how that's going to work out. That's not clear. What did I just... What happened then? Is that right? Why is that just bent over like that? I don't... What? What's the point of that? Okay, but that feels a bit wrong, but I did it anyway, so never mind. It's probably... I don't know. It's probably okay. I don't understand the point, because it's hinged or whatever, but it's... Where's my camera? There. But it's, I don't get that. I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Oh, okay, so this goes over here over the radar. Not the radar, the laser. Cool, I managed to put it on without having to move it, which is nice. And we're on to something else. Well, we're doing something else now. I got tomato sweats. Okay, we're going to do another tomato. No, I'm going to have a little bit of nuts again. A shoe-shaped cup. Now, I think they actually want to see me humiliate myself by drinking out of an actual shoe. You know, I understand that there's definitely some part of... There's, you know, the reason you're doing this is to sort of humiliate me. I get it. I'm sort of into it, to be honest. So, it's got to be a real shoe. like I'm specifying that. I didn't need to do that, did I? But I know what you want. I know what you like.
You really mustn't, darling.
Yeah, there are holes in Crocs, aren't there? Yeah. I wasn't just imagining it. They're like a sieve. It wouldn't go well. Go all Cinderella, get a glass slipper. That would be kind of cool. I mean, I'm not in the Netherlands. No, I'm in Norway. Drink it out of a clog. We can get clogs in Norway. There's a guy who walks around with in clogs in Grünerløkka. He's pretty cool. He just hangs out and walks around in these like obviously wooden clogs. And it's like, wow, that's a powerful fashion statement. I think he's actually a bit. I think he's on drugs. Oh, I hope he's not watching. So that wasn't derogatory. I didn't mean it in a derogatory way. So, Storage has Googled, and it was Brian May who did Too Much Love Will Kill You. Oh, they're all the same to me. Exactly, same here. Yeah, Brian May, Me Love. I don't know. It's not my kind of music. He died a few years ago. We're talking about Meatloaf, not Brian May, I think. He took the big nap. The long big nap. The long good night. Aurelia says, Meja, I'm just Googling. To be sure, and accepting money bits or subs to drink alcohol looks to be against terms of service. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, well, I'll drink some kind of drink out of a shoe. There we go, so that's the deal. I'll drink a drink out of a shoe. Whether it's alcoholic or not is up to me to decide. Probably won't be. Yes, due to it promoting dangerous behaviour. Now, is the dangerous behaviour drinking it from a shoe, or is it the contents? I like to live life on the edge. I really do. Okay, I think it's tomato time, isn't it? It's tomato time. You see that was pretty smooth. That went down quite nicely. I don't know if you noticed from my subdued facial expressions. I didn't hate that. That was fine. I think I'm just kind of getting used to it now. My body has adapted to the situation. It's evolved. So that was the 11th tomato. I mean, I know I've slowed down a bit, but that's what happens. I don't know if eating tomatoes is against the terms of service. I hope not. If you make homemade Baileys without the alcohol, it's basically just condensed milk. Just suck it out of a sock at that point. What even matters anymore? Exactly. I can make my stream-friendly, not against terms of service Baileys, which is just mostly condensed milk. Drink it out of a sock or a shoe, whatever. Some kind of unexpected item in baggage area. And then, I hope you clip in these tomatoes, guys, by the way. You probably missed the first one, didn't you? Because that was like the worst. The first one was the worst one. Maybe it's fine now. It's like training. Okay, no tomato. This is the 12th tomato. Okay, that wasn't good. That was actually... But these tomatoes are variable. That was quite acidic. Nasty one. How you doing, Baseline? It's good to see you. The tomatoes are fine. It's alcohol or drug consumption for money that looks like it's an issue. Fair enough. Thanks for checking, Aurelia. I would have never thought about it, honestly. Although also, I don't get that many viewers. After a dozen small tomatoes, you're probably going to be wishing you had just had one lot during instead. It's true. Thank you for the cheer. High-tech. You're a superstar. You really are. That's another tomato, isn't it? Oh, actually, I upped it to 100. No, 150. But it doesn't matter because I'm just going to break my own rules. That's fine. Are you off? Hold on, I'm just going to scroll down a little bit. Yes, High Tech says, I'm sadly having to go. Hope you have a good one. Good luck with the last tomato. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I don't know what my stomach's doing at the moment, but it's starting to tell me off. It's saying, bad Meja, bad Meja. I often do ask it to do a bit more than it's contractually obligated to do. Okay, actually now high-tech's gone. I don't even have to do it, do I, anymore? Unless they check the VOD and then they see that I've cheated and they're like, oh, unfollow, unsubscribe, block. Can't trust anyone nowadays. I have watched a few programming streams. It can be interesting. Oh yes, loved it. Yeah, it can be interesting. No, I really think it can as well, actually. I've seen a few. Now the question is, can I make it interesting? That's the real question here. Oh, I was supposed to put this on as well. Okay, fine. Can I make it interesting as well? I think I can. I'm not sure I'd get much work done is the thing. Programming already requires quite a bit of concentration. I just wonder if maybe like ancillary stuff around the coding would work. Might work a bit better. Don't know. Because yeah, otherwise you're just gonna be, I don't know. I mean, maybe it'd be good. Maybe it'd be fine. It'd be a bit like paired programming, you know, where I'm talking to you, explaining what I'm thinking, explaining my thought processes. Like it could work quite well, and I know, I can do that. I'm just gonna admit it. I'm a little scared. Like I know I can do the Lego, clearly. Can I do the coding as well? Oh gosh. We'll see. Right, what are we on? I've eaten 12 tomatoes. I'm gonna have another tomato because a deal's a deal, you know. Like, I would feel bad if I didn't uphold my end of the bargain, even though, like, because all you guys would see it, right? Okay, that's, I don't even remember how many tomatoes I've eaten. How many was... Is it hot in here? I think I'm starting to overdose. Meja, why are you going bright red? Like a tomato. No, that's just the fact that I put too much rouge on, hopefully. Hopefully. Holy God, maybe there's a wall that attaches to the hinge later. Maybe. It is weird. It's a bit weird though. Yeah. But you're definitely a sicko. Good to know. Thanks for the honesty. Appreciated. It is perfectly fine to drink alcohol on stream, just not to get paid to do shots, essentially. Okay, good to know. Condensed milk from a sock. We're really getting down to the core of the matter now. Yeah, I mean, like, exactly. What do you really want? Let's not beat around the bush, you know. And do you want it to, like, go all over my face and stuff as well? Yeah. Stuffed it. Next up, she's going to be making homemade cheese on the stream, then eating it. No, I'm not. You're saying I grow my own cheese? Where from? Tummy cheese. On the baby fish. story says not everything that's interesting has to be entertaining. That's an interesting statement. No, but seriously, I'm not pretending. Okay, so when you say entertainment, you're talking about dancing and fireworks and maybe a bit of the odd singing session. It's like entertainment, yeah, okay. No, there will not be too many song and dance numbers in between the programming. This is true. But yeah, I mean, I think programming streams can still be like entertaining because they're interesting, So I watch this channel on YouTube called Chess Vibes, and he, it's like is it entertaining? Is he an entertainer? I mean, like, no, but at the same time, yes, because it's interesting and entertaining to see this guy play chess and talk through his thought process and why he's moving, what he's doing, or why he's, what his strategies are. I think it's very entertaining, personally. But is he wearing a suit with sparkles on? No, he's not, but that's okay. That's fine. Like, I don't think that would add anything, honestly. And sometimes when someone tries too hard to be entertaining, I find it a little bit of a turn-off. I kind of feel it's like, it can be a bit annoying. Like they're trying too hard, If you ever notice me trying too hard to be entertaining, just take me out into the field and... Well, that'd be entertaining, wouldn't it? That'd be a bit of entertainment. Just shoot me in a very entertaining way, yeah? A clown glitter gun. Slotted. Also, the streams I watched were about doing iOS stuff with Swift, which I know something about, whereas game development with Unity, I know very little. Well then, maybe you'd want to check out my next stream. This is going to be this is either the 13th or the... I can't remember how many tomorrows are. I think it's the 13th or the 14th. I don't know. Okay, I am over the tomatoes. I'm over them now. I want the tomatoes to stop. There is one tomato left, and I'm going to eat it. The Lannisters always pay their debts. The Fosses always eat their tomatoes. That's actually our family motto. Obviously, it's just a name I gave myself, I've started a new family. Hey Rex, how you doing? Happy Sunday evening. What time is it for you? I think it's going to be like, midnight. Is it midnight for you? Something like that? Tomatoey tummy. I'm going to start doing spreadsheet streams now and then. You don't have to. Like, if you could, if you want to. But don't feel you have to. And also, Is it okay if I don't watch? Because spreadsheets. I kind of feel spreadsheets are very, very... If someone can make an entertaining... Okay, but if someone can make an entertaining stream of spreadsheets, then I would actually be very interested to see what that looks like. I can't. I'm trying to think of some spreadsheet jokes or something, but I can't. Thank you for the subscription, Rex. Prime, super cool, smart move. Rex knows how to do it. If you got Prime, you can just subscribe for free. Like, why wouldn't you do that? I don't know why you wouldn't do that, honestly. I don't know why you wouldn't do it. Can't think of a single reason. And you get to see amazing content like me eating 15 tomatoes in a row. Ooh. There's also the whole does something have to be... Yeah, you're shouting there, really, you're shouting. There's also the whole does something have to be fun to be enjoyable. I don't think it does. There are certainly things I enjoy I wouldn't consider fun. Ooh, there's things you enjoy that you wouldn't consider fun. Go on, example of that then. Because I kind of feel like the two things are... Like maybe our definitions of... Maybe this is just a definition thing. Maybe this is a semantic issue now. Oh, I hate having semantic issues. Okay, yeah, okay. So me reading the book. The transgender. What's it called? No, the transgender issue. That's the book. I haven't read it for a while, and I sort of dropped off that. And I don't know. I might go back to it. I'm not sure. It's quite tough going, isn't it? However, is it entertaining but not fun? Is that a good example of entertaining but not fun? Because yeah, or it's definitely like it is interesting but not, and maybe not entertaining. So it's interesting, but not entertaining and not fun. And I should do that more often, shouldn't I? In fact, if I can find something that's neither entertaining, nor interesting, nor fun, I think I could be onto a winner then. But like that would be that would be its unique, aspect. Or is there quite a lot of that already? Right. I've been putting it off, but I'm gonna do it. This is the last tomato, guys. It's the last tomato. As you can see, there's nothing behind, nothing underneath, nothing on top. The tomato is going in my mouth. It's the last one. Right, I've just eaten a shitload of tomatoes. I thank you. Oh gosh. It's kicking, that one. Nuts, I need nuts. Holy Ballad, we'd shoot you with a gun that shoots smaller guns. Trying to visualize what that even looks like. Can't do it. Listen to the sound of 15 tomatoes. No, you can't. Just rock hard abs. Sorry, muffles the sound. Yes, no more tomatoes, I'm afraid now. But don't just unsubscribe immediately. I'm sure we can find some other vegetables for me. No, actually, we got plenty. I don't know if I want any. Like, I just wonder if you kept on feeding me tomatoes, I wonder what my limit would be. What is the average limit of tomatoes for like your average person? Is there, because there usually is, right? Is there a Guinness Book of Records for the most numbers of tomatoes eaten in like some kind of time period? And how close am I to it? Like, am I kind of starting to kind of get into the contender kind of territory? I think I've done pretty well. Like, with no training or anything. That was just me just doing it, you know, so. Oh, it's pretty good. You could say I'm a natural. But you know what I got? I got an advantage, haven't I? I got the natural trans woman advantage. $22.55. So it's 5 to 11. A point of reply. Good, thanks. I should probably do this. You should probably do it. And you did it. Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea how to make spreadsheets entertaining. Okay. I just thought you had like a plan. You had like, you know what? I could. But I don't know how you do it either. Still shouting already. Spreadsheet streams. Are people saying I should stream Eve online? No, I don't think anyone's saying that right now. Oh. I hope I haven't done myself some internal tomato damage. I do feel a little lightheaded. Okay, so where's the piece then? That's it. Oh, that's not good. I don't see the piece. Yeah, that's not good, actually. Why can't I see the piece? Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I was worried, but I didn't need to be. Because we're getting towards the end of the model, you know, so I'm just a bit worried that if there is any missing pieces, this is the point where I'm going to find them, you know. But we're good, we're good. It's okay, earlier. Yeah, wrong button. I thought the key wasn't working now. Apparently it is. I enjoy running for my life from a puma, but I wouldn't consider it fun. Yeah, but if you enjoy it, then I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure about definitions of fun and stuff now. Have you tried watching paint dry whilst eating an uncooked corn cob? Neither entertaining, fun, or interesting. I could try that then for the next stream. Keep your ideas coming. I like it. I know 15. I did 15. It's too many. Definitely would have been easier just having one normal sized one. Right, I don't think anyone would have paid 1,500 bits for a normal sized one. And that's what I got. And that's, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. How much have we just spent on tomatoes? Like what's the value? I'm just trying to do a P&L on this. What's the value of the tomatoes in my tummy right now, Aurelia? Do we know? Can we make an estimate? And this is Norwegian prices, obviously, so if I really wanted to make a go at this, I should go somewhere cheaper, like Thailand, and stream the tomato eating from Thailand. I don't know if Thailand's got lots of tomatoes, though. I say Thailand because cost of living is a lot cheaper in Thailand. Yes.
I'd say around 35-40 Norwegian for the tomatoes in your tummy right now.
Okay. That's a lot of money. Yeah.
But 1,500 pence is what?
That's going to be about
150?
150 grand, yeah. Feels like about 150 kroners worth.
Let me know if you need more nuts.
I got nuts, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good for now, thank you. Taking care of me. Next up, 1 centimeter of cucumber for 100 bits. That would be easier. Like, I think that would be easier. Cucumber. Yeah, no, I could do that. Yeah, definitely. If you want to bit me out, give it a go. I'm really happy to not do any more tomatoes, though. Really happy with that. If you know. But if you want to donate the bits, then I guess you specify. If you're gonna be kind or cruel. Sometimes you gotta be cruel to be kind. Got to be cruel to be kind. Last time I had 20 tomatoes, I went on a violent rampage at the supermarket. And this would have been good information to know previously before I ate them. Though in hindsight, it was probably the drugs that made me eat all those tomatoes from the market bin. Right, so we're not entirely sure on the sequence of events that led to the rampage. It could have been the tomatoes. It could have been the drugs. Well, in my case, it will definitely be the tomatoes. Because I don't do drugs. Because it's illegal in Norway. And I only do things that are legal. Okay. This is, oh right, I get it. This is security cameras. I'm making security cameras. I don't really like what they're doing here. But, this is what they're doing. This is what they're doing. But I'm sort of surprised this is legal, honestly. Like I always doing that. Do what I say, don't do what I say, not what I do. Typical. Okay. It's a security camera. No, hold on. How does that go? Oh no, it's like pointing inside, I see. Cool. Okay, final quarter. We are doing the final quarter. Thank goodness. I'm quite excited to see this finished, actually. I am going to finish it today. I think I am. We're 2 hours 10 into the stream. I've still got a fair amount of Lego in front of me, actually. But I would really like to finish it. I was hoping to finish it this stream. So I think I'm gonna try. You know. I think we could pretty easily hit the Twitch terms of service breach with this. Vomiting is definitely against the rules. You're not supposed to be sick on Twitch, but no one wants to. No one wants to do that. Come on, that's like locking people up who are sleeping rough. It's like no one wants to do that. Which is, of course, why that doesn't happen. Yeah, don't get yourself back into Eve, Aurelia. That's worse than crack cocaine. But you did more than double the initial tomato goal. Yes, we did well. The tomatoes were good. We did well. Grow your own tomatoes, then it's free money. Well, it's not though, is it? Because you still got to buy the tomato seeds. You probably need a greenhouse. You got to buy the greenhouse. You've got to have some area of land to do it. So, we don't have any here. We'd need to probably rent an allotment. Costs are adding up here. I mean, yes, theoretically, you could do it for free if you had all these things already. And I do on the farm, but I don't here. So I'd need to ship the tomatoes down. I mean, that would be a job in itself. So, no, I'm afraid not. There's no such thing as a free tomato, as the old saying goes. It's worth at least 50 pesos. For tomatoes. For tomatoes, Spain would probably be a better option. Yeah, okay, Slofted. I see where you're going. Yeah. Pesos are Mexican, aren't they, I think? But I think Spain used to have pesos? Nowadays, it's all euros, of course. But if you did go to Thailand, you could do durian for bits. Oh... yeah, I never actually had that. I've smelled them and decided I didn't want one. Who's eaten a durian? First poll of the day. Who's eaten a durian? Who's eaten a durian and did you like it? A couple of options in the poll there. No, I did not eat a durian. And I would like to. No, I haven't and I don't want to. Yes, I have and I liked it. Yes, I have and I hated it. There you go. Something to that effect. Anyway, I think that would be a good poll. Storage. Have you eaten a durian? I kind of feel like if you might have done, because you're like a man of the world, aren't you? Like you've probably done a few things in your time. I've eaten a few dodgy fruits. I do apologise for that. Who has eaten a durian? I have. No, I haven't done it. Didn't do it. Didn't fancy it. Like I maybe should. Maybe I should, but I wasn't. Like I wasn't on holiday. I was recovering, and I think eating dodgy fruit at that point is really a bad idea. You got to be kind of risk averse in situations like that. Right, Holy Bar's got to run. pick up my boy from Grandma's. You have a good day. Good stream. I'll tune in again later. Thanks for joining us, Holy Bard. Thanks for the subscription. It's been really nice having you. I'll see you again soon. Have a great day. So most people have not eaten a durian, it turns out. So many people have had such sheltered lives. But we do have cucumber. Just throwing that out there. Storage suggests befriend an old person with an allotment. They always have more veg than they need. There we go. We just need to befriend an old person. With an allotment. So that's that. Then it's like, hello, do you have an allotment? No? Okay, goodbye. Hello, do you have an allotment? You're old. No? Okay. Yeah, the thing is, there are a lot of old people in Oslo are like pretty well off. And they live in houses. And they have gardens. Most of them wouldn't have allotments. And then it's like, well, they've got a garden. Is it okay if I use your garden and grow some? It's like, no, that's not gonna. It feels a bit over the line of what's socially acceptable, you know? Can I just use your garden to grow tomatoes for my Twitch stream, please? I don't know, maybe they go for it. There would be questions, I imagine. And I'd need some bloody good answers, wouldn't I? And then, you know, they're not stupid. They'll probably want a cut. Because that's the thing with people who are quite well off. It's they're not silly with their money. They are, you know, usually quite savvy. Annoyingly. That's weird. I don't see the piece. That's very strange. Why not? I'm missing a 4 here. That's very odd. There isn't one. Oh, this is strange. Why? What? Have you checked your butthole? You really got me then. You really got me. That was a good one. Well done. Stuff, dude. I've eaten durian chips, like crisps. They actually weren't bad. We had some good crisps the other day. We had some good crisps yesterday. We went mushroom hunting. You know, sniper rifles. You know, we camouflaged ourselves as mushrooms. Went into the forest. Aurelia had like a spear. She's doing it like the old-fashioned way, but I like to use like high-powered assault rifles. No, I'm good actually. I'm good, please. I'm good. I don't want to eat anything else. Honestly, I'm done. Don't want anything else.
How's the coffee?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I just can't find this piece, so I don't really know what to do actually.
Well, you know where to check.
Is it on the floor? No, it's not on the floor. Okay, I'm just gonna have to use an alternative piece. I don't like doing it, but I'm gonna have to. Or I just. That's annoying. Is it in the box? Stuck in one of the edges? Yep. Okay. There's 2 4s. I don't like this. I don't like it when this happens. Just gonna use that. Fine. It just means I can move on. Let's just quickly move on. Durian jelly-filled sponge cakes, on the other hand, yuck. I'd try it. Anyway, we didn't find any mushrooms. I think that we were a bit too noisy. They kind of heard us coming, so we didn't actually get any in the end. Sadly. Well, we got a few, but nothing good. No chanterelles, which is what we were looking for. So we had chanterelle crisps instead, and they were good. Chanterelle flavoured crisps. Right, last two plates. Wedge plates. Durian crisps, I guess I should say, given the company. Yeah, I had no idea what you were talking about then. I was like, chips? Durian chips? What's that? With salt and vinegar? No, I get it. I also speak American, if I have to. Right, what's this? Storage, what have you done? What have you made? Have you made something? Storage. Okay. Yeah, you made something. Okay, let me put it up because it could be kind of funny. It's gonna relive my former glory. Eaten a durian. I kind of feel like if storage. Have you eaten a durian? I kind of feel like if you might have done, because you're like a man of the world, aren't you? Like you've probably done a few things in your time. I've eaten a few dodgy fruits. I do apologize. Storage. Have you eaten a durian?
That's good.
I kind of feel like if you might have done, because you're like a man of the world, aren't you?
Stop.
Well clipped. Let's go on. I think if you clip my jokes, that means they were maybe funny. I take it as a compliment. Oh, okay. Is that what's on this? No, what? Hey? Yes, it is, but I don't want them on. Okay. It's for posterity. I really should not have included the storage, because now anytime that plays in the clip thing, I'm going to have a heart attack. Yeah. You'll be like, what? Yes, I have. Yes. You called me out. Yes. Already says, for the record, we're having lasagna tonight. Yes, we are. We got lots of lasagna left. Aurelia made a really good lasagna yesterday. She's good at making lasagna. And we're gonna continue eating that. So I'm making some guns, some turbo lasers. I'm making turbo lasers now. Finally, turbo lasers. None of those naturally aspirated lasers. Yawn. Or it says, all y'all trolls, what's one of the major flavours in lasagna? Yes, it's tomato. May's going to overdose. I know, I think I'll be okay. I think by then my kidneys will have managed to flush out most of the tomato poison. I hope so. I mean, what a way to go. What a way to go. How embarrassing. I should have definitely asked for more bits. Then at least my children would be set up, you know. Whereas now, what am I leaving them with? 1,500 bits and, you know, some memories. Actually, you know what? I think they'd be proud of me. I think they would be proud of me, though. How did she die? Well, they'd be talking differently because they'd use kid speak. I don't know, like no caps and all this kind of stuff. I don't know, but they'd be saying it to their friends and they'd basically say, well, she died eating too many tomatoes on a Twitch stream for 1,500 bits, and all the friends would be like, wow. That's how I wish my parents would go. My parent, your parent was so much cooler than mine. It's like, yeah, I know. Like, they get a lot of street cred. I think my kids would get a lot of street cred. So along with the 1,500 bits, you know, they'd get stuff that you can't pay for. It's like priceless street cred. They'd walk in a room and there'd be a hushed silence. It's like, oh, is that them? Yeah, that's them, yeah. Also, for another note, tomatoes are a nightshade. What? What? Tomatoes are a nightshade? Well, like... What? Because I thought nightshade was just a nightshade. What do you mean tomatoes are a nightshade? That's a different thing. What? So now I'm genuinely worried. I was just joking around, guys. Still, pretty cool way to go, though, actually. If it's my time, then so be it. Meja died doing what she loves. I mean, I'm not that bothered about it, honestly, but okay. Same as potatoes. Potatoes are also apparently a nightshade. Like, I don't know what a nightshade is anymore then. What's a deadlier... So potatoes are tomatoes is deadlier cousin. Oh yeah, they'd get a whole bunch of Lego. That's true, they get that as well. Although they're going through the phase now in their life where they're not bothered about Lego. But I'm hoping that, you know, that's gonna end and they'll get back into Lego again, and then suddenly, you know, they'll be able to make use of it. Failing that, you know, they can sell it and, you know, probably get themselves through university with it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much it's all worth. I don't know how much it's worth, but I do know that it's worth some money. It is worth an amount of money, to be precise. I think I might change the channel to the EDM. This is... Hold on. What is this? This is lo-fi. Yeah. Which is cool, but let's check out the EDM. Let's crank it up a notch. So, nightshade is a family of plants. It's not just one thing. There is also deadly nightshade. And that's the deadly one, right? Like alarm bells are ringing when you say that. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like that. That's really cool, actually. So I'm making 2 of these guns, 2 of these turbo lasers. Yes, and the non-edible parts of a potato and tomato plants are also slightly toxic. Often the case, isn't it? Same with rhubarb. You really shouldn't be eating anything but the stems, actually. Interesting. Yeah, the stems of rhubarb are okay, as long as you cook them, I think. I mean, I don't know. Can you eat them raw? Because they don't taste very good. Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to eat the leaves. Well, that explains why my tummy is gurgling, I guess. A bit. Whoa, we're getting raided by Lady McBrick. Lady McBrick is raiding us. Hello, everybody. I'm glad to see that we've already confused someone. Although, maybe you didn't come in with a raid, actually. You just said, reads chat rules, no dolphins, confused face intensifies. There's very good reasons for it. Very good reasons. Just trust me. Thanks for the raid, guys. Thank you for joining us. How you doing? My name is Meja. This is Transbricks. We are building the Lego Death Star. It's actually just over here. It's so big. If I put it here, then the stream would not work. How you doing, lady? Lady McBrick is here. Good day. Greetings from Germany. Well, welcome to the stream. This is I'm streaming from Norway. How's it going in Germany? What were you up to? What were you streaming? Were you building some Lego? And if so, which one? Can we get a shout out to Lady McBrick, please? Moderators. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, everyone. Yeah, tell me what were you up to. Of course, if you have to raid and run, that's fine too, because I understand. I don't know how long you've been streaming. You could have been streaming for literally hours and hours and hours, and you might just want to be heading off, and that's cool. I get it. But you're more than welcome to stick around and watch me eat tomatoes. I've been eating a lot of tomatoes on this stream for some reason. It just sort of happened. Which set number is this? I don't know. It's the original. It's the OG Death Star. They did do a re-release which had more pieces in it, but this is still clocking in at about just under 4,000 pieces. But it's the original one. I think it was 2000 and I'm going to say 8. Is it 2008? It could be 8. I did check and now I can't remember. But we're quite a few streams into this, as you can tell. And don't ask me to pick it up, it's so heavy. I will be picking it up soon, but I'm going to just leave it there until I absolutely have to. Yeah, already explains the dolphins thing. So you built the Wally brickheads. Nice. Those are really cute and cool. I like those. I don't own the original, they did a big Wally. I don't know if you saw that. It's really cool. They did a big Wally and I never picked it up. But what I did was I built it using my piece collection and got it built pretty much, completely. There was a few little bits I missed out. And then I ordered the parts that I didn't have on Bricklink and built it fully. And that worked out quite well. I just didn't have the Wall-E prints, because those were super expensive. They would have doubled the cost, and I was like, I'm not that bothered. It's obviously Wall-E. It doesn't need those prints. Don't have it here because it's back on the farm on my other Lego room. But yeah, no, it was really fun. Wall-E's a great film, isn't it? Wall-E. You did a shout out. Oh, cool. It's just that normally it comes up. It didn't come up with a video, did it? Is my video thing broken, as usual? Sorry. There's usually a little clip that happens. And I want to just... Right, okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to follow you. I'm going to follow you. That's what I'm going to do. While I remember. I am now following you. Thank you for the raid again. Yeah, there's 30% on subs, isn't there? I just remembered. Yes, there's 30% on subs. I'd totally forgotten it's September. So if you want to subscribe, now's your chance. Okay, it's 10188 apparently. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can't remember. That's super cool. I love the Death Star. It was my dream set. It took me quite a while to buy it, so worth it. It's such a joy to have it on display. It's lovely, actually, isn't it? What's really cool is all the minifigs and all the kind of all the scenarios that you remember from the film, like Luke swinging across the chasm with Leia, the scene in the meeting room where Vader's do not underestimate the power of the Force, and all that kind of stuff. That was my Darth Vader impression. This probably wasn't very good. I used to do a really good one. Not anymore. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty good fun. It's taken a while. It's taken a long time to build this. And it still continues to take a while. Mostly because people keep making me eat tomatoes. And I do it. I just do it. I don't know why. I just let them do it. But I do it. Yeah, so that's the lowdown on dolphins. Thanks for explaining the rules. That's why we have no dolphins allowed in chat. I just think it's sensible. I think spread awareness so that, other streamers should also adopt the same stand on dolphins that we have. Let's cancel the dolphins. Big fan of orcas, though. Back to the Lego. Here we go. So this is what we are doing. We're just doing the last quarter. Yes, it is the last quarter on the top. So we are really close here. I can feel that we're really close. But I'm also I think I've got some mild tomato overdose poisoning. So I'm sort of slowing down a bit. I really don't know if I can carry on that much longer at this point. I might have a little break, actually. That's probably a really good idea. So there's one of my turbo lasers. I've got to make 2 of these. Yeah, I think I do need a little break. I've been streaming for 2 hours, 40 minutes. I think I'm just gonna have go on a break for just a few minutes, I think. Just to kind of clear my head. Throw up the tomatoes. No, I'm not gonna do that. Your Game of Life. I got the newer Death Star. Built it on stream as the community Death Star with lots of coloured brick replacements. A fun way to break up the grey. Yeah, no, that's really cool. If you got a decent collection of Lego, you can make all sorts. I did the Nebulon B as well. That was fun because that was quite a limited edition set. It's like a MIDI scale Nebulon B, and it's really cool. Yeah, Disco Death Star, exactly. So you're saying the newer Death Star. So you're saying is it like the same one as this? Or big, but it's just a bit newer. They released another one like a couple of years later, wasn't it? But they also did another one, which was the Death Star 2, which was which was like more of the that was a UCS set, wasn't it? And that was the uncompleted Death Star from Return of the Jedi. It wasn't like a play version. It was much more of a kind of a display Death Star. And I didn't get that one. I sort of wish I did now. Missed it out. So yeah, it's the newer one. It's the newer play version. I'd be interested to know what the differences were. I imagine that there's a few, because, I've noticed on this, it's like, oh right, they're using this piece because they don't have the newer piece. I'm wondering what newer pieces they used for the upgrade. It's funny making all the models actually, and just seeing all these. And the techniques are definitely different, It's very much about studs on top. It's all studs on top. There's a lot less kind of studs on the side. There's no curves either. There's no slope. There's no curved slopes. Like not a single one, right? And now if they made this again, I have no doubt that they'd be using curved slopes on the sides, and they'd also be putting studs on the side and things like that. And we were thinking it would be quite nice. It would be quite a nice one for them to redo, I think. Right, this is odd. I don't have this piece either. This is very odd. I'm missing a few pieces now. I don't know if I've just used the wrong colour previously and now I'm paying the price of my lack of concentration. It's possible. So I'm just going to just do some colour replacements here. I don't like doing it, but I've got to. Otherwise I'm just going to grind to a halt, aren't I? Yeah, the figures are the notable difference, huh? So they did an upgrade on all the figures, better prints, things like that. They are a bit, yeah, these figures are a bit funny. You can definitely tell that they're older figures. Let me just show you Luke. Look at this one. That just feels, yeah. And Han Solo as well, look at the Han Solo. It's classic. It's definitely a classic. I know, the old hair, exactly, the old hair, you can tell. Right, it's going to go on a little break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you so much for the donation. Who did that? I don't know. It just popped up, but I don't know who did it. Zach Kenny. Zach Kenny Art. Thank you so much, Zach Kenny. That definitely deserves a heart. Come on, Iva. Come on. Yes, you got it. Boom. And a kiss. Thank you so much. Your support is greatly appreciated. And it really gives me a lot of inspiration to keep on going. To switch. I started to guess it. I started to guess that might be the case. Based on what you were saying. Based on your, clues in the chat. But yeah, so I don't know, because I kind of just had an orange. I don't know if there's maybe. Yeah, there maybe is a bit of static. Is there? Let me turn the music off. Pretty good though. But yeah, you can't. I don't think I've ever had anything like this before. Huh. Cool. So. Thank you again, Abina. I don't know if you're watching. I don't think you are. If you're watching on the VOD, perhaps, thank you so much. Maybe someone should clip it and just clip my thanking Abina, and we can send her a clip. That might be a good idea. Thank you, Abina. Oh my God! Spot the piece of Lego. The piece that I've been looking for the past 10 minutes has been hiding. It's been hiding in its own little hidey hole, hasn't it? I can't even get it out. You have tested me to my very limits, but I still fucking found you, didn't I? It's not a game of hide and seek, Lego. Good, I found it. My goodness. Where did that come from? Holy crap. Can someone write that down, please? Someone write that down immediately. Back. I am back. See, that wasn't long. Just needed to stretch my legs. And various other things that humans have to do. Because I am only human. Sadly. But yeah, there's not that many. Okay, let me show you the situation on the table now. That's the table sitch. There's not that much left. I can do this. I feel I can do this. I can do this. I don't want to devalue the, I don't want to devalue the tomato eating on stream. Because then you think I just do it for free. But I feel like I've become addicted. Like I've become dependent. My body's now dependent on tomatoes. I was starting to get the shivers, and the shakes. I don't know if you could tell. I was trying to hide it. So I had to grab a few. I had to. But also, just know that I could stop whenever I want. Aurelia laughs at me. Everyone else laughs at Aurelia.
I'm okay with this if it means you get paid.
She's always stealing the limelight off me. Ugh. Oh dear, I'm a bit worried that I'm going to be missing more pieces. Really hope not. Oh, it looks like, yeah, it looks like I am. Oh, no. I can't find the little gear. There's supposed to be a little black gear. And I don't see it. Oh, I do see a nut. Okay, that's rubbish. I'm just gonna have to put it on without the gear. Ugh. Okay, keep going, just keep going. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it if it's the last thing I do. Which, based on the amount of tomatoes I've eaten, could very well be. I don't know if you can tell, but I am actually speeding up a little bit here. Just because I'm getting to the end. I can see the finish line. And I'm just starting to get a second wind. Perhaps. Often happens. Hey, It's Bear Gaming is following me. Thank you for the follow, It's Bear. 1113. Howdy doody, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. It's Bear Gaming. Where you from? Are you from the States or are you from the Europe? I'm guessing you're not from the Australias because they should be in bed. Apart from Rex, who's awake still. I don't know how. Glad to hear it. I'm having a pretty good Sunday. I've eaten a lot of tomatoes, and hence the name of the stream. Like, I didn't plan to, it just so happened. You just gotta roll with it, you know? You gotta pivot. You gotta be agile and pivot. I'm from the States. Super. States is a big place. Big old place, the States. Ooh, where's this? Oh no, I do have it. I was a bit worried. I hadn't seen that one for a while. Getting down towards the end of my pile of Lego, and this is the point where I find that some of the pieces have gone missing. I don't really understand how, honestly, because they should have just been in a bag. They're not here. Nope, it's this one. There you go. And this is the other gun. It sure is. I want to explore it all. I bet you do. Oh, wrong one. So I've explored some of the West Coast. I actually started in Vancouver and headed south. And we drove to San Francisco. Over the course of, I think it was 4 days. It's quite a nice drive. But I've never actually visited the East Coast. And I'd quite like to visit the East Coast. I'd like to go to New York. That's something I'd like to do. Popular destination. Okay, I'm putting the guns on now. Come on. We watched a film that was set in New York last night, didn't we, Aurelia? She liked it. I thought it was alright. No, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It's called A Quiet Place, Day 1. Oh. What just... Hey? Ah, there you go, there you go. But I'm a big fan of horror. If you've seen my channel before, if you're familiar with me, I like horror films, I really do. I was talking about this to a friend. She doesn't need to watch horror films because life is scary enough, I guess. But I need horror. I need it. My problem is I don't get scared enough, and I'm like, I want to be scared. I'm always chasing that kind of rush. What's this? Oh gosh, here we go. We got a first time chat from Mina. Or Minor, but I'm gonna guess Mina. I don't know. Hello Mina. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. We are nearing completion of the Imperial super weapon. Yeah, what's happening here is that it uses just like a fairly simple kinetic mechanism to lock the two guns together. I like it when LEGO does this though, it's a nice feature. And I'm just suffering from mild tomato poisoning. Nothing too serious, hopefully. And it's my own fault. Right, what's he? Oh, okay. So this is... Yeah, no, they're both fours. Okay, both fours. How you doing, Mina? You having a good Sunday? Why can't I see it? Oh, there you go. I just need another one of those. Look, so I built this, and this just connects them both together. Like so. It's nice. It's very simple. And now you can just... Nothing happens actually. Hold on, what's going on? It's really... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay, so you can move them like this and they both turn. But also I thought you could... Yeah, that? Okay. You can turn them here as well. There you go. It was a little stiff, but it's fine. And this goes on now. Let's do it. Let's put this on. Hold on. Yeah. So I've got to build in situ. So I might as well just put the Death Star on the table so we can all see it. Let's grab it. It's heavy and it's big. Oh gosh, it is heavy and big. Okay. It's big and heavy and unwieldy. But I know you like to see me struggle, so we should be fine. Putting the last section in here. Ah, it's so creaky. So much Lego on top of the Lego. Let's just push this down as well. Make sure it's all secure. Okay. Yeah. And what am I doing now? Right, so I need to put it like this. Wait, there's the guns. And what am I doing? I'm building it. Yeah, this is the right angle, so I'm just gonna... Right, I get it. I just need to move my microphone a bit. It's a bit in the way. There we are. Honestly, this whole thing's a bit in the way. It's so big. And it's almost exercise as well now. I've got to reach, all the way up and round to get to it. It's like proper, it's a bit of a workout. It's good for me. Maybe. What do I need? I need an 8. This piece. What? Okay, put it like this. Okay, and I'm also building this. On these instructions, because here's an older set, there's a lot of pieces on each step. It's really, really easy to miss something. And I gotta say, it's been a challenge, this, as I draw towards the conclusion of it. I'm happy to say that it has been a challenge. And continues to be so, because I don't know how these pieces... It's such a joy to see the Death Star being built live, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think it's really difficult to build it live. So I'm so happy to know that it's that it's being appreciated. The pain is worth it. Okay, now there's something's wrong here though, because see that I must have made a mistake, I think. Because this does not. Well, hold on. No, that's right. No, it does work. Ignore me. That's fine. Grill. Little grill there. Yeah, we still haven't really figured out where we're going to display it, actually. I've got a bunch of shelves behind me. I'm hoping that with a little bit of rearrangement, we're going to be able to put it up on our existing shelves. I mean, it'll go somewhere, but I just don't exactly know how. Okay, I think that's all of that. 170. Finito. And now another layer. Yeah, okay. Yep. So 2 of these little pop outs. Oh, the music's gone a bit funny. I got it wrong. I built 2 of these and I didn't actually want to build 2 of these. I should have just built the one. I see. Okay, I'm gonna take this apart again. Ooh. I got ahead of myself. Hello, Space Spiff Man. How you doing? Oh. It's very whimsical. That's the perfect word for it. That's the perfect description, Storage. Well done. Whimsical. Exactly what it is, isn't it? It's not really me, but I'm going to leave it on because it's sort of funny. I'm not whimsical. I'm dead serious, man. I got to actually look around to see the chat. I can't see the chat unless because it's in the way. Yeah, I'm really good, thanks, Spaceman. Space Spaceman. How are you? Are you having a nice Sunday? Right, I'm confused though, because that doesn't. I've done something wrong again. You can tell it's getting towards the end of the stream or the end of the build because I am tired and I'm making mistakes. That goes there, but then I think I've got to put something else on. This is absolutely bonkers. It's like comedy Lego building. I feel like I need a clown nose. Okay, there you go. I've made enough space for myself. I don't know about this. I think I'm gonna have to change the music. It's too much. You know what this is supposed to be EDM. It's supposed to be chilled EDM. Can I just say it's already gone. Thank goodness. That was not chilled EDM. But this is. Yeah, hello shop. I know, it's massive and imposing and everything, isn't it? Yeah, it's all the things. All the things. Make sure you build in that weak point so the Rebel Alliance can take it down later. Good point, actually. So it does have quite a large shaft, which you can insert stuff into that and hopefully the whole thing will blow. It's an exhaust port right beneath the main port. That's impossible, even for a computer. It's not impossible. I used to bullseye womp rats back in my T16. They weren't much bigger than 2 meters. God, he's so nice, such a whiny little bomb, isn't he? Whiny, whiny, whiny. It's like, ooh, aren't you clever? Aren't you clever, Luke? Ooh. Bullseyeing womp rats. Twat. Displaying it is a challenge. Most shelves do not have the required depth. I keep mine on a coffee table in the corner of the room. Sounds smart. That's definitely going to fit in the. It's going to be on top of. I think it's going to be on top of one of the shelves. But I've got things on top already. My Concorde's not gonna. Well, hold on. I say that, but my Concorde could possibly go on the second from the top. Maybe. Maybe. We'll try a few things. We'll figure it out. Like, we'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. Okay, that's that little detail. That, this. Okay, I think... Oh, good idea. I haven't drunk anything for a little while. Thank you. I do forget, I just forget. Okay, it's cookie time. These are really good. And now that I'm not being forced to eat tomatoes, I'm gonna eat this. It's so good. That is good. Right, what we got? Rex has made a little clip and I'm gonna see what it is. I can't see because it's something about a large shaft. So it does have... What have you done, Rex? What have you clipped? You've taken it really out of context and made it rude, haven't you? That's what you've done. This... have quite a large shaft, which you can insert stuff into that and hopefully the whole thing will blow. So it does have quite a large shaft, which you can insert stuff into that and hopefully the whole thing will blow. Absolutely disgusting. I didn't say that. I did not say that. Yeah. It was like circus music. That's exactly what it was. Yeah. Well, to be fair, the Empire were in a hurry to build it, and they cheaped out. Lots and lots of corners cut. Well, no, it was like built in. There's like a purposeful fault because Rogue One explained that they kind of put that purposeful kind of, sabotage in the whole purpose of it. I actually really liked Rogue One, and I liked that they retroactively kind of explained that. I thought that was cool. I enjoyed that. Yeah, that's what he was saying, innit? Yeah, get good. And the union the Empire used for building stuff is run by Jabba the Hutt. I explained a few things. The worst one is Empire Guides with the Death Star getting blown up was an inside job. Saying the exhaust port is really sus. It's true, though, isn't it? So, well, it wasn't. It sort of was. Sort of was and wasn't. Nom 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 nom. I think I've done that bit. I don't know. Oh, cool. It's... Oh, I get that. I'm pointing at the wrong camera. Hold on. There we go. That's the screen, yeah? That's so cool. It shows the planet and then it says target will be in range in T-minus 3 minutes. It's really cool. Right. Let's build this because this goes in this little screen thing. Where is that? That's so that's not that. It just slots in. Oh, it doesn't really though. Hey? What? Oh, and then you can... Yeah, no, I don't quite get what's happening here. I'm hoping it'll become clear, but it's not really clear yet. Jim Henson's Muppets were so good in the 80s. They had lobbers in cowboy outfits with little guns rescue a lobster. They did what? Who? Hey? Rex. There goes the Lego endorsement. No, because I didn't even say that. That was you. That was you implying that I said something else. You're the disgusting one. Yep, that's me. Leave me to the gutter and I'll play there happily all day. Honestly, I thought it was a stretch. We'll put... Gosh, it's really like techno late 90s today. It's not good. I'm gonna go back to the lo-fi. Sorry, this was a mistake. What is this? It's either circus music or it's whatever this is. Neither are good. Like, that's not the vibe. I just want to say, for anyone who's watching and is like confused, that's not the vibe. This is maybe the vibe. I don't know. We're very much at the mercy of the playlist sometimes. I kind of want to rewatch Andor then to Rogue One. Yeah, I don't know if I could be bothered watching Andor all again. I thought it was good, but I don't know if I can do it again. But Rogue One, yeah, I can do that again, definitely. Always got time for Rogue One. The little lobsters even had little gun belts. It was so good. You know, I have no idea what you're talking about. Have you got a link to explain it? Have you got a link to explain what's going on in your head right now? Because it sounds fascinating. I'd just like us all to be able to join in. We have re-enabled, I believe we've re-enabled links on the channel so anyone can link. I think, yeah, no, of course, because people are linking to clips, aren't they? My hair's getting stuck in the laser. Okay, is that everything? Yeah, let's say it's everything. Okay. That's weird. What? Okay, I don't get it, but I'm gonna just build it. Sometimes it's best just to not ask too many questions when you're building Lego. You just need an empty mug to do the talking into a radio voice. They get the muffle vibe perfect. Yes, an empty mug. Go on. I don't remember what I said now. What did I even say? I can't remember. Doesn't matter.
Is that you asking for a refill?
No. Oh no, is this another piece that I don't have? Oh, this is so annoying. just, I think I've got pieces of a different colour, so I'm just going to use those and hope that I just messed up the colour of the pieces, you know, previous step. Because sometimes it's really not clear what colour things are on these instructions. I don't like it when this happens, though. Hopefully it'll be okay. Sabotage makes a lot more sense than incompetence. Like, no, the guy designed a several kilometers diameter spherical space station. There's no way he's incompetent enough to leave a pipe shaft all the way from the outside to the power core without any kind of filters on it. Yeah. People can be pretty incompetent, you know. Yeah, there were lobsters in cowboy outfits. Okay. I remember the gunslinger shrimp. Oh, there is such a thing as a pistol shrimp. I wonder if that was an in-joke. The circus music was absolutely the best on the EDM channel. You thought that was the best one. So you're more into circus music than EDM. Okay. Good to know. Noted. But this is the vibe, isn't it? This is the vibe. Sunday afternoon vibe? Yes. Thank you. Okie dokie, it's growing. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Taller and taller. We got a first time chat from Talia Cat. Hello, Talia. Talia says, meow, meow, meow. Hi, friends. How is everyone? Very good, thank you. We're building the Death Star. In fact, we're almost finished. I think. I mean, relatively speaking. Story says, I heard a tech house version of the Star Wars Cantina theme that I quite enjoyed, but it's surprisingly rare I ever want to have that in my ears. Okay, but now I want to hear that. That sounds like something, that sounds very channel appropriate, doesn't it? If we can get that on, even better if we can get it without being copyright struck. Wouldn't that be nice? Did I get that? It doesn't... Something doesn't look right here. Yeah, that's because it's wrong. Okay, something doesn't look right because it's wrong. That goes like that, and that goes like that. There you go. Got it. That's better. Sharp has got a link to something interesting. What's the Swedish Chef box? Okay, we're gonna watch that. Here we go.
Haven't I seen you someplace before?
Adiós el checo.
¡Arriba! Hombre, esto de carne oeste, esto de mande. ¡Vámonos, muchachos! ¡Tombo!
What the hey?
You know, I think they were trying to make a point with that sketch.
What's the point?
You're right. Forget it.
Very good. What is the point? That's the question. Yeah, it's Muppets, not Sesame Street. But, you know, kind of similar, yeah.
Today, the Swedish chef will prepare spring chicken.
What's happening? I've still got things playing. What's going on? Oh, something's still playing on my tabs. Oh no, stop. There we go. I figured it out.
Mission complete.
The gunslinging lobsters were pretty good. Thanks, Sharp. Sharp says, I mean, the shaft would be like a ventilation on a computer. Gotta get that power core fumes out of the Death Star, stop it overheating. Well, you know what? That's an interesting point, actually, because in space it's very difficult to get rid of the excess heat. You know, radiators, because in an atmosphere, things radiate out into the air. And so, you know, like with a radiator in a car or whatever, that cools the whole car because of the airflow. In space, you don't have that. So if you're running hot, it's really difficult to actually radiate that heat away. All you've got is just natural kind of radiation of the heat away, rather than any kind of air cooling solution, because obviously there's no air. So yeah, it's actually a real big problem when you're making spaceships. You gotta get rid of the heat somehow. And of course, if you're trying to be stealthy and not be a huge infrared source, that's an even bigger challenge. Oh yeah, I know about spaceships, mate. I know all about spaceships.
Guns ready.
Oh, thank you for the musical endorsement, Talia Cat. It's quite nice, isn't it? Quite a good vibe. Sharp says, I mean, if you look at engineering disasters over human history, the Death Star shaft to the power core doesn't seem that weird to me. Stuff gets made with fatal flaws all the time. Titanic, cough. Glad to finally make it to your stream. I followed during a raid a while ago. Oh, okay, cool. How long did this take to build? Far too long. We've been going at this for a while. Honestly, I don't know how many. I don't even remember. But it's back in the mists of time that we started this. Probably like, I don't know, I'm gonna say 2 weeks ago. Now, I've not been streaming super regularly, but maybe it's even longer than 2 weeks. I don't know. I keep going on dates with stupid men. I don't even know why I bother sometimes. Actually, having said that, the last date I actually did go on, he was quite nice. But then I was going to go on a date with another guy, and he was not nice, and so I cancelled the date. Before it even started. I was like, you know what? This is just one red flag too many now. Silly man. Yeah, exactly, Kermit. Exactly, Kermit's a Muppet. Cowboy lobsters saving their fellow lobster, the Muppets. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? You like space facts? Space facts. I should do like a whole I should do like a whole segment. This week's Space Facts and have like a, Space Facts little sequence. Today's Space Facts. I got a few Space Facts. And a lot of my Space Facts are kind of, they're a mixture between science fiction space facts, and actual space, astronomy space facts. But I imagine that, so it's like, so some of them aren't real. Well, no, it's still real. It's still an engineering problem. It's just that we haven't quite reached the point where it's a massive issue as far as stealth spaceships go. I don't think we have too many of those. Do you want another? I can give you another space fact. Okay, here's another space fact. If you're traveling through space really, really fast in a really, really fast spaceship, you get charged by the police, by the space police. No, not by the police, but as the charge, as in the magnetic charge of your spaceship. It charges up because what's happening is you're traveling so fast that eventually, you're getting bombarded with little particles and stuff, and so you'll develop a negative charge. You'll get a lot of the, or is it a positive charge? I can't remember which one it is, but you definitely get charged. I think maybe you get stripped of electrons, and that would mean you'd have a net positive charge, wouldn't it? That sounds about right, but I can't remember now. Maybe it's the other way around. Anyway, who cares? So what you got to do? So, for example, if your spaceship landed on the planet, then it'd get ground. You'd ground yourself, and there'd be a huge discharge of electricity, and that could be fatal for like everyone involved. Honestly, so you've kind of got to discharge your charge of your spaceship if you've been traveling really fast before you can think about landing or kind of making any kind of contact with, say another spaceship came out from the planet to dock, everyone's fried. Boom. They don't show that in Star Trek, do they? But it's this is just like a consequence of physics. It's not like we've flown spaceships that have had this problem because we never get this fast or for that long. But it's like the maths checks out, so it's kind of interesting. There's a space fact, another space fact. Yeah, the easiest way to cool in space would likely to be with big heat sinks that you eject whenever they're loaded, or gigantic radiators. Of course, the problem with heat sinks, if you gotta eject them, then you're eventually gonna run out. It's like, where are these heat sinks coming from? So big old radiators are generally regarded as the way forward. But not at the expense of the coolness of your spaceship, though. No. Do you think it's possible to travel faster than light? I've heard we can't, but some say it's possible. I don't think it's possible. No, I don't think it's possible. The issue with travelling faster than the speed of light is that means that you'd actually be travelling backwards through time. So if you can travel faster than light, you can travel backwards in time. The problem with travelling backwards in time is that then you can go back and kill your mum and then never be born. But how could you have killed your mum and never been born if you killed your mum? Because if you'd never been born, you can't kill your mum. So you've got a huge paradox. And the universe doesn't really like paradoxes. And that suggests to me that you can't travel faster than light. There's various other reasons why you can't. Really good reasons. That it's like, it just doesn't make sense that you should be able to do this. That's one of them. But there's a bunch of others that I can't remember right now. Oh, okay, there is another layer here. I just noticed that I do have a little bit more to do. I was wondering about this. I wasn't convinced I'd finished. Oh no, the string. Oh, the string. string. I hate string. Oh, why did there have to be string now? That's just silly. I don't want to do stringy things now. It's at the end of the whole build. I'm tired. Can't be bothered with string. Especially string that's got all wound up. Ugh. Might not bother. Might just save it, honestly. I think I might save this because I'm really tired and I want to chat about spaceships. Let me just move this out of the way. Right, you go there. At least I can kind of untangle my string a bit easier now because I just couldn't do it before. It was really in the way. You can, huh? Apparently storage can travel faster than light. How you manage that? Or just run? Or how do you do it? I don't know if I'm buying it. For aforementioned reasons. Darth Vader needs a little room where he can put his picture of Padme. Yeah, he needs that. Yeah, bonus points if you make a little title card for the Space Facts with a version of Lightwave or one of the Lightwave fonts. Do I have to? I don't know why do I have to use Lightwave for that. I mean, I do have Lightwave. I got the latest version of Lightwave. I got it for free because they send it me for free, but I don't want to use it. Well, no, actually, I do use it. I do use it a bit, but I wouldn't ever use it for that. Don't tell them I don't use it. No, I do use it. I do use it. I don't use it for any kind of animation though. I can't be doing with Lightwave's animation. I think it's terrible. If I'm going to animate something, let me say I'm just not going to use Lightwave. I'll use Blender. But I'm intimately familiar. Oh, that sounds wrong, doesn't it? But I am intimately familiar with Lightwave's modeler because I used to model stuff in Lightwave a lot, and I can knock out quick stuff in Lightwave's modeler pretty quick. So I still do use it for modeling. There we go. Maybe I'll model something for you, just like one of my French girls on stream. Have I got it? Yeah, I think I've done it. I think I did it. I've untangled this mess of string. It's untangled. See? The string is untangled. Still not entirely sure I can be bothered finishing. I am really close, aren't I? I'm really close. I don't know. I should finish, really. I should try and finish. Let's see. Maybe I can. There's a guy who uses the Portal 2 animations and sound clips of the Wheatley core scooting by yelling space with random space facts for redeems. Those are a delight. Oh, that sounds great. If I can just use something that's already been done, that's better, isn't it? My biggest issue with an exhaust port is it naturally relies on exhausting gases. I know, exhausting. Exhausting gases. And gases are one of those things you want to keep inside your spaceship. We might have heaps of stealth spaceships, but we can't see them because they're stealth. Oh, yeah. Good point. Rex has raised a very good point. There could be one right outside my window right now. Ooh, would those particles be dangerous? Yes, they would. If you got a very charged up, if you have a very charged particle, spaceship, then you're going to get a discharge. You're going to get a discoloured discharge. Now let's say you had a bank of heat sinks you just ejected. That's fair and could have an ejection port. but that port would be directed to the cooling system of the ship and then linked to the whole thing, including the reactor core. But an explosive device wouldn't be able to travel all the way because it'd be two separate systems. Yeah, the thing is with Star Wars, Aurelia, is like you don't want to science Star Wars too much. It's like, it's not called Science Wars. It's not called Star Science. It's called Star Wars. You know, it's literally not in the name. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? Star Wars is for kids. Portal 2 had an entire space core and an adventure core, and even better, a fact core who has really dumb facts. I don't remember Portal 2 now. I don't remember Portal 2. I want to play Portal 2. Did I? I think I played it though, didn't I? Yeah, it's a paradox. It's a paradox. Could you chrome the radiators and then paint flames near them? That would help the cool factor. Maybe. Yeah, maybe a go faster stripe along the side of the spaceship. That could help. But I don't know, radiators. It sounds... I don't know. They don't really have them on any of the Star Trek spaceships. So I don't know how they solved the problem there. I mean, I guess they just didn't really think about it. Yeah, we can travel like, 99.9, 99.99, 99.999. It's all theoretically possible. The energies involved in accelerating something with any kind of significant mass, like a human massed object, to those speeds, it's like a reasonable percentage of the output of the sun. You know, it's a lot of energy that you need. Like, we just can't even approach that. We can't even begin to imagine how we would approach that kind of energy requirements to accelerate something to those kinds of speeds. That doesn't mean that you can't. It just means it's difficult. Or even worse, be like Marty in Back to the Future and good old Oedipus. Oedipus, yeah, the duck is old Jesus Marty. That's your mum. What the hell is wrong with you? You're way worse than Luke and his sister. Don't touch me. It's got an O in there somewhere, I think, sharp. It's an Oedipus. O-E. I mean, I've never tried to go faster than light. I'm too lazy, but I know I have the potential. Like, if you've never tried, how do you know you can't do it? Exactly. The thing with ejectable heat sinks, says Aurelia, is you could pick up more on planets when you land. Just littering space with them. Too many, there'd be heat sinks everywhere. But then again, most day-to-day operations would likely be able to soak a lot of heat and rely on radiators. It would likely only be necessary to do the heat sink ejection during high-stress situations like combat. Yes, like in emergency, it's like, yeah, then you can use a heat sink. Because it's like, using a heat sink is better than the spaceship exploding. That's the spelling, I think. I love Titanic. When I was 11, I went to a Titanic exhibition. Very cool. Did you enjoy the film? I haven't seen the film for ages. You're almost done, you can do it. I think I can. Lightwave, because I love the vibe of the 90s CGI on TV, which was mostly done with Lightwave in America. Yeah, okay, I get the vibe. Titanic is a way more fun watch if you watch it as if Rose is evil. It makes more sense if Rose is evil. she had it in for Leonardo, didn't she? It's like, Rose, could you just move up a bit? Is it like, if you just shift a bit to the side? It's kind of cold in here. It's a bit cold. Could you just move up? No? Okay, that's fine. Bye. That's a workout, isn't it? That's a proper little workout now. So I'm going to just skip and look ahead a bit to see what's going on with this. Okay, here's the bit with the string. Okay. It actually goes down the shaft. This goes right in the shaft, this apparently. Fine. Okay, fine. Now, I'm not going to take the string off. I'm going to kind of try and keep the string on. Oh gosh, there's still quite a bit to do here. So we're here. I'm gonna try to put this roughly where it's supposed to go and maintain the position of the string. Like so. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish it off. I really want to. Put that there for now. Oh. Ooh, I really hate string. It just gets wound up and knotted, and it's like I just look at it and it's just tied itself into a knot. How did it do that? It's rude. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Oop, yeah. We're building. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish it, okay? I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna try and finish it. I'm gonna push through and finish it. 'Cause I know you want me to. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna catch a chat. Star Wars has wizards in space. So anything confusing and illogical happens in Star Wars, a wizard did it. There you go. Already at the end, the question is like, why do they have an exhaust port? A wizard did it. Exactly. Yeah, there's hard limits on fighter jets because of the squishy humans in them, but not if you got a fighter jet that's or like a drone, you know? It's not a problem. Wasn't Skynet supposed to come online recently? I think Skynet was supposed to come online. It's like, August 24th, 2024, I believe Skynet was supposed to come online. But I didn't notice anything. Did anyone see any nuclear explosions or anything? I don't know. I didn't see it. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Kind of disappointed, honestly. Okay, that goes like that. Those wizards need to help out more. They could solve so many technical problems with their wizardy magic. They could, but instead they're just like, I don't know, they're a bit useless, aren't they? We saw how useless they were in the Acolyte. They were just a bunch of useless twonks. Like, no shade on the Acolyte. I did actually quite enjoy it in the end, but you saw how rubbish the Space Wizards were. They were sort of like the Space Wizard Police. But they were also useless. I don't know. It's like, I don't know why you'd want to be one. It's like, yeah, being a Jedi is so cool. It's like, have you seen them? It's not that cool. But I guess people like want to join the police for the same reasons. Like, being a police officer is so cool. Is it though? Is it though? I'm not sure it is. Let's just say I don't get the appeal. Solution, get better at genetic engineering, make humans tougher, make it possible to modify humans even further for the necessary toughness and other traits to be able to handle it, but only using volunteers because ethics. Yeah, but there's only so much toughness you can do to humans, I think. Like how do you make them tough for voyages that last thousands of years? Because it's not just about physical toughness. It's also about you've got to be really good at kind of not getting bored, occupying your time. It's like, are we nearly there yet? No, we've only just set off. We're only 10 years into the mission. Are we nearly there yet? Because the thing about space is it's really, really big. No, I think the best thing to do is not to bother with human bodies at all. I mean, it's such a pain. It's such a pain. The human bodies, firstly, they're big and lots of mass. Too much mass. Far too much mass. It's redundant. You don't need it. You don't need them. Rose wasn't evil. Drowning Leonardo was always the right move. I mean, pretty soon Rose would have been too old for him anyway, right? What am I doing? Silly things. Space catheter. What? What? Love is love, but there is a window and pattern of behaviour that seems yucky with him. Used to love him, but not a fan anymore. Yeah. Was Rose too old for Leo in Titanic? How old was she? 26? Too old then, I think, isn't it? Yes, the Bell Riots. They are. No, I think the Bell Riots have started, actually, haven't they? And they're finished. Stop and finish. So many things are supposed to have happened, and they didn't. All our science fiction is just getting out of date now. We need to make new science fiction. Like, I just feel like we don't have enough of it, honestly. It's a bit of a dearth. Not a doff, a dearth. It's a different thing. Dearth fader. Building airs. Skynet could solve the squishy human problem, but Skynet mostly makes sex robots. No, they don't. That's why the T-1000 has a butt. It's not. It's really not. I liked the portrayal of Jedi and the Acolytes, as earlier, because it feels like that's how an institution who has a near monopoly on magic would decay when it grows millennia old. I don't like the Jedi, but I do think it's a realistic portrayal of the institution. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's very difficult to say what's realistic when you're talking about things that are inherently not realistic. The whole starting point is like, well, if magic exists, it's like, I'm just going to have to stop you there. here's one. In Phantom Menace, very close to the star, we see Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan, and they run really fast. Do you remember that bit where they run really, really fast? Never ever happens again. Like, wow, Jedi can run really fast. That's so, like the Flash. That's so cool. Hey, I can't wait to see Jedi do more of that. Never happens again. Why? Why not though? But why? What? Why? If I could run really fast like that, I'd be doing it all the time. It's pretty cool. I definitely wouldn't only do it once in I don't know how many films and properties they've got now, but I would definitely not just do it once. And the T-1000 can be a man or a woman, or anything you want. Ooh, like a non-binary Terminator. T-1000 is like the ultimate non-binary, yes, so Terminator is totally woke. It's so woke. Has anyone watched the movie or read the book Last and First Men? Oh, right. Pretty much humans evolve over time and live on Neptune. I think I saw a bit of the film, and I wasn't into it. I couldn't get through it. It's a bit too art concept kind of thing for me. But also, I don't think I was in the mood, I wasn't in the mood for it. I could probably watch it again if someone else was like with me and wanted to watch it. I could watch it again, but I don't think I could watch it on my own. I think also other things would be needed, actually. Don't want to go into too many details. I'd need to watch it in a different country.
What again?
Last and First Men.
I don't think I've ever watched it.
You need to not... Yeah, I can't really say exactly what you would need in order to watch it, but I kind of feel you'd need something. Right, what have I done? Because this is wrong. What have I done? Oh, this doesn't look right at all. Whatever I've done is wrong. This is wrong. Okay, I get it. I know what I've done. Yeah, I did it wrong. That's what I've done. Yeah, I've just done it wrong. Okay, take it apart again. I think I know why that can go forward though. Ooh. There we go. And then we put a little thing under that. What? And then that's here. I can smell food. Why can I smell food? It's one of your favourite movies, is it, Talia? I'm sorry, after I just dissed it. So you need to be able to watch it on drugs. I didn't say that, obviously, but that was sort of what I was implying. No, it's so okay. Yeah, no, but I wouldn't mind giving it another go. V for Vendetta takes place in the 90s, which is like the 60s now. Yeah. Stand-up comedian Suze Kemner recently pointed out if they made Austin Powers now, he'd have a bucket hat and go mad for it. How does that work? How does time even work anymore? I don't know. That would be so strange. And also, it would just be not iconic at all, would it? It's like, why have they done this? This is just silly. Why have they even bothered? 60s, very different than the 90s. I watched a clip from The Big Breakfast recently. Does anyone remember The Big Breakfast on Channel 4? With, was it Johnny Vaughan? I can't remember the woman's name. She was pretty cool. Anyway, it had, what's his name? Tom Hardy. Had Tom Hardy. He was like a guest, and he was like just a little boy. He was like a skinny boy, a male model, model. He was on The Big Breakfast. And I was like, what am I looking at? It's Tom Hardy. Oh my gosh. He's a boy. It was fascinating. He's a bit of a looker though, isn't he? When does Ewan McGregor go into Alec Guinness? I think that's just between him and... I think it's between two consenting adults, that, isn't it? And it's really not any of our business. Jedi can jump super high. Happens like once. It happens once, exactly. Also, it's in most of the Jedi Academy Jedi Knight games, but it's not in any of the film properties. Yeah, I just wanted more Christopher Lee and Samuel L. Jackson stuff in the prequels. Like, scrolled off. Like, imagine if those two had a scene together, slagging each other off. I don't know. Yes, Lofty, I'm still not done with the Deaf Tomato, and we're still going. But it's not far off, maybe. We're talking a lot about Star Wars and things. I can't really concentrate on things. I'm also suffering from mild tomato overdose poisoning. So give me a break, come on. Did I just do something wrong? Yes, as usual. That goes there. Apparently a tomato is a deadly... No, it's a form of nightshade. I mean, to be fair, if they made a movie where Christopher Lee just read the phone book, I would watch the hell out of that. I'd watch him in anything, but unfortunately he's dead. So, he's not going to be reading the phone book anytime soon, sadly. Okay, now I think I've finished that bit. So we're on to number 181, and we're going to put the conference table on. It's a big old black disc. It goes a little something like this. It just, it doesn't actually, it just like sits on top. I don't like when they do that. Yeah, Christopher Lee popped off a while ago, didn't he? Meow at work, but we'll be lurking. Really had so much fun here, sending love and light to you all. You too, Talik. I hope you have a good day at work, and hope to see you again soon. The girl on The Big Breakfast was Denise van Outen. Thank you. Yes, very Dutch. She had a big personality and was very witty, to which helped the show a lot. She was great, wasn't she? She was great. Was Chris Evans on it at first? Yeah, no, Chris Evans was on it. But then he was replaced, wasn't he, by Johnny Vaughan? Or was it the other way around? I don't remember now. Patrick Stewart and Ian talking to each other, a highlight of X-Men for me. You know what? I wouldn't mind watching those X-Men again. I'd quite like to watch... I think it's time for a rewatch of X-Men. What do you reckon, Aurelia? Should we watch it again? I assume you've seen it before. Yes! She says yes. Ooh, why am I not... What? Eh? What? I can't see it. That's concerning. I don't see this piece. Okay, there's going to be another substitution, isn't there, somewhere here? Blimey. How many substitutions am I making now? Quite a lot. So, I don't know what it needs. I don't know. Oh, I don't like it when this happens. I don't know what I've done. But when you got 4,000 pieces of Lego and it's very difficult to tell what colour you're using, these things happen. I got this. Where's this used? Right, if I use something nice, please. Really hard to tell. Really, really difficult to tell what's happened here, but I'm just going to leave it. Don't think it's that important that I missed that bit out. So now I'm putting these curvy bits in the shaft. I know he hunted down Nazis in real life. He did. Christopher Lee was a bit of a legend. Bit of a ledge. Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee. Oh god, I can't see what I'm doing. There's so much Lego. Okay, that was an easy one. And now on to 183. Woof. Christopher Lee. FIFA Vendetta and Ronin are two of my favourite films of all time. I could watch Ronin again, actually. I could definitely watch Ronin again. Yeah, I haven't seen that for ages. That's a really good film, isn't it? Should we watch Ronin, Aurelia? Oh my god, this is missing everywhere now. Right, yeah, I know why. I know why this one's missing. Because I put it somewhere else, didn't I? Because I didn't have the piece I needed. And now I'm sort of regretting it. What if I don't... What happens if... Oh, God. I'm just going to have to just miss it out. Oh, this is terrible. This is really bad now. This is well bad. I feel like a fraud now because I'm just putting in pieces on and they're not the right ones. I'm just like making it up. I'm freestyling and it's gonna look a bit like a Death Star but not entirely accurately. Oh, okay. Hunters. I haven't heard of Hunters. Yeah, they tried just having a hot girl after Denise, but it didn't work. You needed the wit and something else. You need the wit. You can't just have a hot. Like hotness is fine, but I think the wit is like super important. People underestimate how important that is. It's very important. Okay. Oh dear, another piece that I don't have. Oh. Can't believe this. This is quite catastrophic actually, the number of pieces that I don't have. I don't really understand it. I'm very interested to know what pieces I'm going to have left over. Because that's going to give me a clue as to what's gone wrong here. Oh, I was supposed to put these. Okay. Never watched Phonin. Okay. That's really good. It's really good actually. Now I'm making the elevator for the shaft. But I already have some stuff. Hold on. And then this goes here. Okay. No. What? So close to this now. I'm so close to finishing it. Have I done something? No, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. 2 of these. What time are we on? Ooh, 4 hours 15. It's quite a long stream. I didn't think it'd take me this long actually to get this far. But I guess there's been a lot of messing around. That's a really good point. I don't have any. Yeah, I can't. I don't have any. Could you water me up, please, Aurelia? Thank you, though, for taking care of me, whoever that was. Aurelia, of course.
Coffee, water, Coke.
I would like some Coke, please, I think. I need a bit of a pick-me-up. Coke is the way. Okay, so this elevator goes down here. And oh gosh.
Here you go. Glass of Coke with 100% less genocide.
Thank you. Yeah, it's not Coke, it's Cola. I don't know. Because Coke's the brand name, innit? I guess. Oh, that looks wrong. Oh dear. Just putting random pieces on there. There you go. And then this goes across the top. I've got to stand up for this bit. My shaft's gone all the way down. No, my thing's gone all the way down the shaft, I mean. There we go. That seems a bit rubbish. That's terrible. That doesn't work at all. Lego, come on. What are you trying to pull? Now what? What? What are you saying? Holy Bird's back. Hello. How's the build going? Almost finished. Almost. Yeah. Look at this. It's definitely almost finished. I hope. Because I'm tired. Okay, I think that goes like that. I don't know why. And then we put this in. Oh, and I've got some Coke. And I need Coke, actually. I do need Coke. Oof. It's been a long build, this. Yeah. I think a cookie. I think I deserve a cookie. Right, what do I do now? I can't even see what I'm doing. Aha! gotta go like that. I think. Yeah, it's a bit squelchy, isn't it? It's a squelchy track. Oh, there we go. And then I should be able to turn this. And there's an elevator that slowly comes up. But it's like swinging all over the place. It's not good design, that. I don't know about that at all, honestly. Have I missed something? Yeah, I think I have, haven't I? Have I missed? Oh no, missed something in the elevator. No, I've totally missed something in the elevator. I should have done 4 of these. That makes more sense. Okay, so 4 of these, great. Oof. Oh, yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah, that weird angle thing, it's the screen. And I think it makes sense that you can push it forwards because then you can well actually I don't know why you can push it forwards. It doesn't make that much sense. It could be for building purposes. I don't know. It didn't really make sense. So I need to take out my elevator again. Another piece missing? Oh, come on. No, this one is not missing. Good. Let's try and take this out. Okay. Like so. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be better. This is gonna be better. Ooh. I can't drop this. I cannot do that. Cool. That's the top. So there's like a lift. It's like a central lift. So it's not really an exhaust port or shaft or whatever at all. It's a lift. It's just a boring old lift. Elevator. So done that. And then we put the cap on. It's looking a little incomplete. But I don't have that piece, it's not there. Come on. There we go. And then, and then that's it. I got quite a few pieces left over. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot. I got a lot of pieces left over. That's how many pieces I've got left over. Okay. That's quite a lot of pieces, actually. Oops. They're probably not important. It does feel like maybe more than there should be, though. Then more than I would expect it to be. So I think, I may need to just go through again, do it like a second pass at some point and try and get the, try and figure out which bits I missed. Because I'm entirely open to the possibility that these, probably should actually be on the set, on the build. Put that one in there. I just don't know why. That's a lot of pieces. That's a lot of pieces left over there. Okay, never mind. We're finished. We are finished. This is so what I need to just kind of put some people on really at this point, and then I'm done. The new mid-scale Star Destroyer does the same in a much smaller scale than it's the turbo lasers in unison. Yeah. It does that in the same kind of way. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a lift. But it's not a turbo lift. In Star Wars, you have turbo... Hold on, you say, yeah. Yeah, turbo lifts are Star Trek, turbo lasers are Star Wars. That's absolutely right. Yeah, it's definitely turbo something. And turbo boost is Knight Rider. So, we're finished. Let me just go to the... you should be able to see the whole thing if I go to the sports scene. Here we go. Pretty much. This is the Death Star. The Lego Death Star. The ultimate super weapon. I guess I just need to put some people on. Should I put some people on? I also just need to kind of figure out where all these pieces are supposed to go. But I think that's a problem for another day because I'm tired. I might put the people on. Maybe I'll even put the people on next stream because I'm really... I don't know. No, I'm going to put them on. Let's put some of the people on. Okay. Because this is sort of fun, isn't it? It's fun putting people on. So, first things first. This guy... What's he got? He's got something. Has he just got a gun? Yeah, he's just got a gun, eh? Here we go. He just sits in here, I think. Cool. We got like a Admiral Tarkin. Admiral Tarkin should use more deodorant because he's got a bit of a foul stench. Maybe someone should have a word with H&R about that. I don't know. It's distracting to the rest of the... I found two pieces. Okay, these two pieces go here. And then these guys have spears. They have spears? I don't remember them having spears, but okay. And down here. Yeah, the Imperial Guard. They just got spears. Do they really just have spears? And then we got the Emperor, and he's got some Force lightning coming out of his hands. And he's sat on his throne. Is he sat on his throne or is he stood? I think he's going to be stood at the top of his stairs, actually. I don't know if... No, I want him to sit. But the thing is, his cloak gets in the way. His cape. Cape, I don't know. There you go. He's just sat there casually doing Force lightning. It's good. Well, what else? We gotta put some people in the detention center. Where are we? Here we go. So let's put Chewie. Chewie's in the detention center. Still handcuffed. Don't know why. We got Han Solo. He needs a gun. And we need to put Princess Leia in the prison. She can be having a little bit of a lie down. Just chilling, just relaxing, you know. It's wrong. There we go. Luke Skywalker, what are you doing? Oh, that's Luke in his stormtrooper outfit. Fine. He's heading off to rescue Leia. And then we'll put the droids here. Why are the droids here? I don't know why they're here. I like them being here. I think they should be up in the security office, up here. Except they can't be. There's not much room. No, that'll do. What else? What else do we want to do? Oh, I just noticed that Luke is actually down. Luke and Leia are down in the garbage smasher. Hey? What? How many different Lukes have we got? Why? Okay, I'm going to put Han Solo down in the garbage smasher. Ben, okay, Ben's definitely the generator, the tractor beam. He's sabotaging the tractor beam. Right, what else? What else? I don't know. I got a robot here. Where's he gonna go? He can just be here, I don't know. Stand up. I'm not really getting a very good overview of where all the people go. It's only given me one. Okay, let's put him on the gun. That looks a bit uncomfortable. Never mind. That's good. Darth Vader. Where are we going to put Darth Vader? Oh, Darth Vader can go in a hangar with his TIE fighter. Yeah. And then some dark droids. Here. Oh yeah, cool. Luke is here, swinging around. Oh, so older Luke. I've got older Luke as well, and he's gonna be in the. He's gonna be confronting the Emperor. Now I've just got 2 more stormtroopers. Let's just put one down here at the bottom. And I should give him a gun. Oh yeah, and he can be on the other side, shooting. Awesome. I don't know what this is. What's this? I don't know where this goes. I'll put that here. Honestly, don't know what that is at all. It's weird. Right. I think I'm done. Sorry, everyone. That was a big job. What have you all been talking about? Turbo boost, yeah. The spear standing for four spikes. Cool. It's the garbage smashing the detention level. No, shut them all down. Hey, looks like you did find the missing laser piece. I did. It was down there. It was on the floor down there. Found it. Yeah. So we're pretty much done, and I got a bunch of people on it as well, and droids and things. Yeah, still got quite a few pieces left over, but I will have a look and see where they're supposed to go, because I don't like having so many pieces left over. I imagine I'll be able to find homes for most of them. Well, I think I'm done. I think I've finished. So, yeah, there's so much. There's so much. You know, I don't know what my favourite part is. There's a lot of good things happening, honestly. You know what I need? I need this on a little turntable, don't I? This would be perfect on a turntable. This is a perfect set for like a slow turning turntable in the background. That would be awesome. Seriously, this is just perfect for that. Maybe I should get one of those. Right, I don't think I can even move this right now. It's so heavy. I'm just gonna put it to the side. I'm gonna try and put it to the side. Here we go. Ugh. There. Done. We're done. Okay, yeah, I think we're done. I think I'm gonna go. So thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you've had a fun and exciting and pleasant time. I will be back again on... You know what? I'm not going to promise anything, honestly. I'm not gonna, at this point, I'm not going to promise it. Definitely be back on Sunday. I always have a good time on Sundays. I often stream Wednesdays and Thursdays, but I'm kind of busy at the moment, so... No promises, but... excuse me, tomato burps. I'll do my best. Let's see who's on. Let's see who we want to raid. Because we're going to raid on... Yeah, there's a few people on. There's a few people. Queeks. What's Queeks doing? Umaname. Crocheting. Very nice. We got Bob Unicorn on. What are they doing? Oh, look. They're making some games or something.
Gone.
What is it?
1 second. Let me see.
It's unreal. It's unreal. Very nice. Yeah, maybe I'll leave you in the capable hands of Bob Unicorn, because it looks kind of interesting what they're doing. You know, it's like game development. Let's learn how to do games in Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, they don't.
Looks sort of fun, so I'm going to leave you with Bob Unicorn. Let's type this into the chat. Paste. Boom. Yeah, so I might be showing you off some Unity stuff and show you some of my game, which is very good. So that's something I might be doing in a future stream. Not necessarily the next one, but at some point in the future. If anyone's interested. Because I don't really have much Lego to build now. But I will do as well. I will get some more Legos in. As long as we get more tomato action. I don't know. Anyway, you're very welcome, Storage. Thank you for joining us. It's a big old sphere, isn't it, Slav dude? Yeah, you're very welcome, Rex. Have a good sleep in the Australia. I'm gonna go, so I'll see you again soon. possibly midweek, but no later than Sunday for sure. And I'm going to leave you with Barbie Unicorn now, who's making games in Unreal Engine 5. So that should be sort of interesting and exciting and fun. So take care, everybody. Bye-bye.